Are you insane? Hello, hello, hello. I forgot that I was close to a Slayer level. Fuck. I was supposed to hit it when I just went live and I forgot. I just think 97. God damn it. Yo, GM. GM. Yeah, shit happens. It is what it is. I got to the spot here and thought, hey, I'll just kill one before stream starts real quick. Yeah, that was the last one. Whoopsie. That is 97 Slayer though. On the UIM. Beautiful. Molly GM, Danny GM, Slade GM, Logical GM, Edgy, Kong, Harper, Nate, hello, Mama Boogs, Goblin Kills, thank you for 29 months, Mama Boogs, thanks for streaking, 2XP, Murray, Meko, Kardik, hello, Emperis, what's up, Sanity, hello, Val, King, hello, how we doing? I think now you have to get 98 to stream per unwritten rules on Twitch. Surely just like one more level before bed, right? Small little level. Oh fuck, I'm not praying. Whoops. Yeah, let's not die in here. That would be kind of bad. Welcome in, everybody. It feels good to be back on old school. It does. It feels at home. It feels cozy. It's like coming home to grandma after some vacation. You know, home-cooked meal, familiar faces. We're Owlman, what the hell? I do 1 week of variety and you all turn against me? What the hell is going on? Yeah, so last week we did the Games of Norway stuff, which was really fun, don't get me wrong. But old school is cozy, old school's nice, old school's familiar, old school is, you know, it's home. It's home is home. I don't have to use my brain cells. You know, I can just click live and press buttons. I know what I'm doing, I know where I'm going. There's no figuring out anything. Oh, Dragon Boots, nice. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Comfy. Good evening, Mogo. Old school knows how to love me, exactly. Exactly. Okay, we're gonna elk those. Goodbye, Boots. Miss Owl people and see Stardew. Oh man, what's 11 times 12? I hate you all so much. I think it's 132 now. I think I've learned that one. Please tell me it's 132, I'm gonna cry. Old school, give me GF. If you mean by good fight, yeah. For sure. Tab off the calculator, man. I have not opened a calculator. I swear. People have just been asking me every day since the math game. Every day they've been like 11 times 12 and I couldn't answer. And they told me it's 132 every time and I'm just too brain dead to remember until now. Oh man. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Oh, farming 99 in the clan. Let's go. Yo, Kek. Good to see you. I'm streaking and I don't care who sees it. Molly! What the fuck? I didn't know my best friend was a hoe. I still respect you. I love you. I did say 131 last stream. I did. I remembered it was 130 something. I just kind of gambled. Yo, Tom, I'm winning. It feels good to be back on old school though. Dude, life's kind of good right now. I bought a new top. I like it. It's more like a summer vibe. It's starting to get warm in Norway. They say it's gonna be like 25 Celsius this week, so I'm kind of like, you know, preparing for that. My skin is breaking out like crazy though, so I'm having a case of spotty skin, which is fun. Love that for me. Love that for me. It's probably because I ate so much unhealthy food this weekend. So, as Saturday and Sunday, I was at my parents' house. And since it was 17th of May, Norway's Constitution Day, and it was also Eurovision, which my mom likes watching, basically, I went home to my parents. I sit down in the couch. I'm like, yeah, I'm chilling. And then my mom's like, you want some cake? You want some cake? You want some potato chip? You want some soda? And I'm just like, yes. You know, and then gonna double check. Yeah, yes. Please. And then 3 days later, my skin breaks out, and I'm like, why? How? And then I remember all the garbage I've been stuffing in my face the past 3 days. Love it. Love it, love it. Such a joy being alive, isn't it? Anyway, enough about me. How are you guys doing? How are we feeling? What's the grind? 27 Celsius, gonna be like 40 plus in your room. I'm gonna be baked. Baked potato. Well, thanks for streaking. Good luck at next. Mint, we're not going to next. I just like hanging out with the mages. You know? Went camping. Dude, I saw photos, Books, on your Instagram. I do follow your Instagram. I saw you go down a river. On a boat thingy. Rafting, I think it's called. Bought a grill yesterday. Magdala, we've been through this. You can't buy people anymore. It's not right. Then spent 2.5 hours in 90 plus degree. Okay, can someone translate that to actual... Oh, he translated 33. That's a lot. That's a lot. Are you a lobster now? Are you... Oh, dude, more dragon boots? What the fuck? Guys, we just got like almost back-to-back dragon boots. I say back-to-back, but it was a few kills ago. Hold on, let me see. Ah, dude, close enough, close enough. Oh, I forgot I still have Twitch chat on, or chat on my screen. Dude, it's so out of place. You know what? I'm gonna put you guys down here, and I think it actually kind of fits a bit. You know, that's not too bad, right? It's not too much in the way. I'm gonna put you guys there. I don't usually have chat on screen, but I like seeing you guys. This is a bop. Stream around. I'm self-conscious. No. No. Swapping between agility and soul rune AFKing. Oh, lord. That doesn't sound too fun. Yeah, someone requested this song the other day, and I was like, fuck it, this is actually a bop. I'm gonna put it on my playlist.
Are you insane?
Hello.
Yo, Penny, thank you for 3 months. Hello. Looking
Goodbye,
quaps,
Roger.
hello. I feel so comfy being back in old school. I feel good. I feel yappy. I feel, I feel at peace. Are you insane? Yo, Frosty, thank you so much for the prime. Love me some primer. See some water. YouTube chat is awfully quiet today, but I think they're working and listening in. Danny and Slate's hanging out over there. Hell yeah. Stream ruin, yeah. What's your grind now that you're quivered up? So I'm actually looking for a greater demon task, but if I get a slave task that isn't like bad, I'll still do it. Because like, for example, spiritual mages like these, I don't mind doing spiritual mages because look at my T-bow. Dude, it shreds them, and I get heart loose from these guys, and just Alex, so I kinda don't mind just, like, shooting these dudes. They also drop, like, super restores, so I kinda can stay here forever. Your chat is employed, Twitch chat is unemployed, true. So I'm just kind of chilling and doing Slayer, but I am looking for a greater demon task because I want to do Sammy to get my Sammy hilt done. 4-leg B-star? Oh, the Blood Reavers. These are follower of Seros. This is outside Nex. Yo, Jake, GM, kinda nice for YouTube. Hell yeah. Fisher saying, someone you respond, we know what's up. Exactly. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that until you just said it now. That is true. That probably helps you guys. Because sometimes I'm just like, I can't even imagine how it is like for you guys to just watch me yap away and not understand what I'm saying. Because sometimes I will read the comments. Sometimes I would be like, do you have Lightbeer or have you gotten rid of it? Right? And I'll read Kek's message and then I'll respond. But sometimes I'll just read something and reply without saying it. And then I can assume people on YouTube are just like, where are these imaginary messages? I could just be making up shit, you know? Yeah, I got Lightbeer. I'm wearing it. Hopefully the text isn't too big or too small. Oh, Neil shards. Can I alch those? Let's see. I can. Wait, how much did they alch for? Let's see. 3k each? Kinda okay. I don't think I need these for anything. Currently. Unreal, they're bots in your image. What the hell? And then also, if someone on YouTube is being like, no offense to YouTube chat, that weirdo we had the other day that had like 5 accounts and were like saying shit. And you guys would be able to see it too. About the right size, perfect chip, perfect. Sometimes when you spawn to a YouTube chatter, yeah, you're like, wait, there's people in the walls? Voices and potatoes that are talking again. Also, I'm having a glass of pink today. It's better than the yellow. She's going to out them. It's a QL that was added a little bit ago. It's not like super old, it's like relatively new, but I would say the past year. What are you doing? I'm killing mages because I hate men. No, wait. I was gonna say I hate magic, but I was like, that's too tame. We gotta spice it up. I was like, I need to rage bait here. Like, I was like, what can I say that's the most rage baity thing? Imagine being a YouTube chatter. Imagine being cute and handsome like you guys. Damn. God damn. I wish that was me. Dude, look, these guys shit restores. Where are they keeping them? Wait, am I drinking a super restore? Mine's a little watered out, but it's pink. Yeah, imbued GMGM, milady. Do you hate dark wizards? I hate all wizards, and mages, and warlocks. You know what? I'm a magic hater. I said it. I hate magic. That's why I'm killing these dudes. Not because my Slayer task is spiritual creatures, but because I hate mages. I made with potato cactus. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck in me? Oh, by the way, I'm actually really excited. Because, okay, so a while back, me and Molly talked about meeting up, and then the world situation went a little bit monka for a bit. But, I don't think it's gonna get any better. You know? So one of my dreams of all time has to been to visit Molly in the US West, and me and her taking like a road trip down the west coast of the US together. And we started like saving for it and thinking about it, and as I said, world kind of went a little monka. So I was like, but now I've been thinking again, hey, maybe we should pick up that idea again. So I want to try and make it happen next year. So I've started saving again. And what I need you guys' help with is, what cool things can I see on the West Coast? If I take like 3 weeks or a month in the US and just travel, I looked at this Redwood Forest Park that I want to look at. There was like the Grand Canyon, I think, is down there somewhere. So, yeah, if anyone knows anything cool that we could look at or see, you see Australia from the West Coast, I'll bring my massive binoculars and look at the Aussies. You did this, Chaos? Did you actually do it? What did you see? What did you do? You did solo? Yeah, I'm gonna do it with Molly, because I'm afraid of traveling alone. And Molly's a cutie patootie. You know what the worst thing that's gonna happen? We're gonna meet up. Like, I'm gonna take like a month off. I'm gonna go to the US. I'm gonna meet Molly, and then we get in a car together, and by day 2, she fucking hates me. And then she's gonna dump me into the Grand Canyon and leave me. That's probably worst case scenario. South America. Week from SF to San Diego. San Francisco, I assume. I like how you shortened that to SF, but San Diego, you wrote the whole thing. Whoa, more dragon. What is going on? Hello? 1 dragon boot. 2 dragon boots. 3 dragon boots. I've been live for 19 minutes and we've seen 3 dragon boots. What is happening? So yeah, I'm gonna finish my spiritual creature task. Then I'm doing clues. I have 2 clues on the floor. The reason they're on the floor is that they're both wilderness steps. So I need to death pile for them. So we're gonna do those. That means we're gonna get 8 caskets, and then we're gonna open them. We might get more heart clues, though. If we do get more, we're gonna do them as well. So yeah, I'm excited. Yo, T-Rex, we're done with the Norwegian game week. We're back to old school. I'm allergic to cats, yeah. I'm allergic to cats. But we're gonna bring Buck along on the road trip, is the plan. Yeah. Yeah, Mew? That would be nice, but also you could just, like, say in chat if there's anything, like, specific we could talk about as well. Isn't there, like, is there Universal or Disney on the West Coast? I think at least one of them, right? I always want to go to a theme park like that. I've never been. So I'm kinda excited for things like that too. Disneyland exists. I want to punch Mickey in the face. Did I tell you guys about when I was a kid and I punched a mascot? Because I might have done that. He's very needy. You need to cuddle him non-stop. Oh god damn it! I'm on cuddle duty. All right, fair enough. I'll do it. The faces on East Coast activity in Times Square. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I did it. I was like 6 years old. My parents took me to this like theme park thing in Norway, and there was these like teenagers in like costumes for these mascots for the park. And my mom was like, stand next to them for a photo. So I did. And then I don't know what came over me. I got possessed by, you know, Samurak or something in the moment. And I just turned around and punch one of the mascots like straight in the stomach. And then I giggle. And my parents are just like, oh my god, what has she done? They're like, come here now. Like, what the fuck? My dad was cracking up. He was like cry laughing. Apparently he said that later on when they were like, we were leaving, he had seen like the 2 mascots like over in the corner. Not 16, 6 years old. I was like a child, 5 or 6. I don't remember this myself. My dad said that I punched a mascot. 60? What do you think I am? Some kind of psycho? I'm not violent, I swear. I swear. But yeah, apparently they had seen like the 2 teenagers like on a break, like, you know, looking at them, like looking at us when we left. Like, there's that psycho child. Like, I don't think I could have hit hard enough to hurt them through the mascot suit anyway, but I don't know what came over me. You know? I had sudden urge to, like, DDS or something. I just, like, pulled out my DDS. Thought I was in Birmingham or some shit. It's doing State Route 1 in Cali. Okay. Quite long and goes along the entire coastline in Cali. Bunch I can recommend. Oh, hell yeah. Should we bring her outside more so she doesn't act crazy? Or more like never bring her outside again? Because she's crazy. Okay, I have full inventory. We need to fix that. I just don't know why I did it, because I was generally a very, like, chill kid. You know, I didn't do anything bad. I never got, you know, no detention and no, like, bad. Like, I was good at school. I just had a sudden urge to punch a mascot, I guess. Oh, genie. Okay, we were 1 week away from RuneScape. We log back in, we get a genie. We get like 3 dragon boots in like 50 KC. Jagex was like, hey, hey, don't leave. Don't do that. Baskets are very punchable, right? Thank you. Free saying nice being no herblord. Sailing CC. Establish your dominance on the mascot, that way they don't bother you so much and will listen to your commands. Wait, hold on. Huh? Hold up here. Hold the phone. 3rd Age should lure you back in. I've never seen 3rd Age, and I don't believe they exist. I don't care. I don't care that you've had a bunch, Val. I don't believe they exist. That's my copium. Tension because the teacher was scared of you punching them. I don't think we actually had detention in school. I don't think that was a thing. I never heard of anyone getting it. It was just like a US movie thing, you know? It wasn't a Norway thing. Friend there, bike around in San Francisco. Brutally hilly place to bike. The Golden Gate Bridge. I want to see the Golden Gate Bridge. That's gonna be on my list too. I want to see like the big landmark stuff on the way. But I'm gonna probably take like a month off, or at least 3 weeks, so we have plenty of time to just explore. But we are gonna go from like, you know, top left west US all the way down, so it's gonna take a while. You know, it's not something you'll do in a day. Yeah, Speed Frog, GM, how you doing? Wave at Alcatraz prison while you're there? I don't even know where that is. Are you saying I'm going to prison? I know what it is, I just know where- I don't know where it's located, like, on the map. That's in San Francisco, okay. Good luck, thank you. Appreciate that. New York City, let me know. Well, no, I'm going West Coast when I'm going. I can't afford to go both East and West, and if I'm road tripping with Molly, I'm gonna go to where she is. I think it makes the most sense to go, you know, there. The mentors. What in the Harry Potter? I'll be careful, Kyle. Thank you for letting me know. I do want to visit New York City at some point too. Never been. I've only been to the US twice, and both were for work. And both times they sent me places that you don't usually go if you go on vacation to the US. You know? Plus, I wasn't really there to sightsee or just have fun anyway. Like hiking? I'm very neutral to hiking, as someone who grew up in a country with mountains and were kind of forced to hike my entire life. The thing is, when you're forced to hike from an early age, either you fucking love it or you fucking hate it. And I was in the hate group when I was younger. I've learned to be neutral about hiking as I got older. But back then, I was so upset every time we had to hike, and it was a lot in school. A lot. Like, if our PE teacher was like, today ICBA, we would just go on a mountain trip, you know? We would just hike for an hour. So, I'm used to steep mountains, so I'll be fine with hiking, but what I'm worried about is, like, potential bugs or snakes and stuff like that, because we don't have that here. So I'm afraid of those things. I'm not afraid of heights or things like that, but yeah, the bugs. I read Alcatraz in my mind thought of Azkaban. I was wondering why they made it there when Harry Potter's based in the UK. Fair. Yeah, we have ticks in Norway. Yeah, I've had them on me before and ripped them out. I'm familiar with ticks. Not familiar with snakes though. Bears to worry about? I don't want to go anywhere there's bears. No thanks. Yeah, facing KQ around a corner and KQ's there. Carefree's there. Solra's there, you know. I need to bring my Crystal Halley so I can quickly spec it out, you know. Two-tick potato. Metzola Jax. I did, Franz, I did. But, you know, that's the only snake that I don't mind. I also met rats at Jagex, you know. There were rats and snakes. Solo Mission and Dino. Sea Engineer, you know, lots of rats. Hide from people, I see you. I see. You're thinking of Australia? I'm pretty sure the US has plenty of snakes and things that can kill you too. Not just Australia. Depending on where you go. The thing is, in Norway, there's literally nothing that can kill you in nature, except maybe, like, if you get a tick on you and it gives you Lyme disease. That's pretty much it. There's very few things that can kill you. Like, you can hike pretty much anywhere in Norway and you're fine. Pick up the hoggorm. I've never seen one in real life. I know they exist out there. More dragon boots! What is... It's shitting dragon boots today. That's number 4 this task. Thank you, Foster and Molly. I think Molly can outrun me. Because Molly's like... She's like nimble. You know, she used to dance. She has that, like, physique. I have a thick ass to drag me down. You know, I'm more like... She's more aerodynamic. I think she can outrun me. I'm pretty sure she can outrun me. Small legs. Me and Molly's the same height. Except I'm rounder like a potato. This one is more dangerous than people think. Oh, ancient Ceremonial legs. Plot. I'm afraid of anything wilderness because I know I won't survive. True, Molly has asthma, that's true. I'm just in bad shape. Right. Let's see what these alk for. Oh, 48k alk, that's pretty solid. Yeah, I'd probably have more endurance over time, that's true. But that doesn't matter if something's chasing us. Like, you'll be faster in the start. So unless I can also run faster than the animal, I might be fucked. I'm gonna be turned into potato nuggets. Hash browns. It's all over, man. Okay, we only have 7 more kills on the thing. This reminds me of that picture that went viral where it was like, there's 4 animals. There's a gorilla, a hippo, an alligator, and what was the last one? A rhino. And then it's like, which one would you want to chase you? Like, if one of them had to chase you, which would you choose? And I think I'd choose the alligator. Anytime. Because I think the other ones will fuck me up. The alligator, I might have a chance if I get to a tree or something. And I saw some people like picking the gorilla, and that's the stupidest thing I've heard. That's the dumbest pick I've ever heard. That person wants to die. That reminds me of that photo. You're just gonna zigzag? I've never seen an alligator, but I assume they're easier to escape than a gorilla is. What's the largest animal you think you can take a bare hand fight? I'm trying to think of the English name for this one. Fuck, what's it called? Hold on, I'm Googling. I need to translate the name from Norwegian to English. Lemming. I'd fuck up a lemming. Yeah. I got it. Why? He asked, what's the biggest or largest animal you think you can take in a bare hand fight? Of course I'd pick a lemming. That's the only one I have a chance against. What do you mean? Are you saying I can't? Capybara? Nah. I don't have a chance. I'd take this thing. A giraffe? Are you crazy? Have you seen how they swing their necks around when they fight? That's messed up. Okay. Slightly bigger animal. I think I could fight a penguin. That guinea pig? No, it's a lemming. They're kind of smaller than a guinea pig, and they're very angry. They scream. Like me. Yeah, I would never fight a capybara. They're too cool. I think I could fight. I think I could take a penguin, guys. Pengy. Heard of that one? Aren't you the animal expert here? I thought you were the animal expert from us. They can die by being too scared? Yeah, they can. I could take a whale on land. Well, I think that's why the person said, in their habitat, like, what's the largest animal you can take in their habitat? So I would assume a whale's habitat would be in the water. And then you might be fucked. Yeah. Thought I failed. I only know about the lemming due to them being in Norway. Have you heard of a sea squirt? I told you not to call me that. Must be just so weird. No, I haven't heard of a sea squirt. What's a sea squirt? Can someone rank up task and chore in the clan? I can do that, yes. Thanks for the redeem. Is that a new account, or have you had that for a while? TT. Task and chore. There you go. Alright, guys. I want a greater demon task. Come on, Curadel. Hellhounds. That's hard clues though, but I don't know if I want to. I'm actually gonna skip. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. With all the debuts, right? I'm afraid of getting the other gems before I get the treads. I do have a Dino King task, by the way. Abbey Demons again. Ah, shit. I'm looking for a greater demon task to get a Sammy hilt going. We could do our DK's task, actually. We could swap out the Abbey Demon one and keep that. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do a DK's task. Yeah, let's do that. Before that, though, I'm gonna do the 2 heart clues. We're gonna do the 2 heart clues, and then we're gonna open 8 heart caskets. Alright? Let's start with that. Oh god, I haven't tri-breeded DKs in so long. I'm gonna be in trouble. Yo, evening YC, what's up? Wait, didn't Frog say he wanted to do DKs for a circle? I wanna DM him, see if he wants to join me. Yo, wanna join DKs? M light. Dink donk. Dink donk. Froggy. Dink donk. Is he sleeping? It's 6 PM! What do you mean he's sleeping? Is he okay? Wake him up? I did by writing 50 messages. 3 on starting 100 KC? What the hell? I'm jealous. Look at this. I have 3 and almost 500. Man. Circle actual useful item? No, but it's a stash item. 4 clues. Try for 400. Oh no, guys, we died. Oh no. Oh, how horrible. I'm so sad. So sad. How could I? Kill a guard? I know. I'm sorry for being useless streamer. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Thanks, Chad. Wait for 2 seconds. This is all your fault, King. If you just had put your eyes on the screen, this would not have happened. This is actually the worst. Let's do that one. How's your national holiday? Dude, it was great. I ate way too much food, though. My mom was like, you want cake? You want chippies? You want sodas? You want more cake? You want other types of food? My fat ass could not say no. Do you think... Wait, what do you think of Circle being buffed to mean a Beanie Tebow? I don't think anyone would go for it still. I still think people would just grind a Bofa, but I guess it could be a cool alternative. And I'm all for alternatives to the Bofa, because Bofa is kinda insane, and if you don't go for it, you kinda feel like you're missing out. So I can see it being cool, but like, is Circle the right one? Or should the spot be reserved for something else? That's a question I don't have the answer to. My Bofa yesterday, 899. You went over double drop rate, Cabbage. Holy fuck. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's fucking rough. Thank you, Chaos. I'll have a look at those later. Can make an upgrade and call it Sear Cooler. Why do I feel like this has been proposed before? I have a vague memory of someone advocating for the Circle before in this chat, like a year ago. I sense being a mage killer. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Wait, I thought this teleport... No, wrong spellbook, never mind, I'm an idiot. I guess we could have used a tele here if we wanted to, but fuck it. Let's just walk. I'm bummed because I've been thinking about it for months, and now I'm like, I don't know where to even go to use it. There's so many options. Anywhere you want. Bofa's good pretty much anywhere. There's very few places it's bad, you know? Scorching Boy's my bestie until my GM partner gets not only a Tebow, but a second Tebow. Do you not want to go get a Tebow, Keck, or are you just chilling? Are you more of a skiller, perhaps? I feel like you've told me before you're more of a skiller. Yeah, 700 KC with 4 pets at CG? That's kind of fucked. Like, with 10k circles in his bank asking for a buff, probably, yeah. Tweet Modash. Modash stopped using Twitter because people were just being assholes and ruined everything. Classic internet, is it not? Is Molly doing okay? What's... She's studying. She's getting her life together, IRL. She's fine. I speak to her like every 2 weeks. She is studying. She's not dead. She's very much alive, and she's very happy. She's definitely not locked up in my basement. Because she's my only friend, and I can't have her leave me. She was here like 5 minutes ago in chat. Both with crystal ball legs and Slayer helm. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I don't know how it is with the crystal armor bonus over the Slayer helm, but I'm pretty sure the Slayer helm bonus is better than the full crystal bonus. Because every piece of crystal gets you a buff, not just the whole set. So you should be good. You should be okay. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on that, because I need to go to 20 wildy. I forgot a 30 wildy telly. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, I got a looting back from that. 100 KC dried moons, 220 KC with 5 drops. Am I screwed? No, the RNG is just using Internet Explorer white gold, so just give it 5 to 10 business days and you will have everything you want. That tech program? Yeah, Molly got into the program she's been working hard to get into. She got approved. She got approved because she is a gamer. IRL. IRL gamer. Isn't the same accuracy bonus but Slayer Helm has a DPS bonus on task? I think that's kind of what I meant. I don't know exactly the bonuses, but on task, Slayer Helm is better. That's what I was trying to say. Even if the Crystal Helm is nice. Yeah. I'm fairly certain that nothing can beat a Slayer Helm on task. It's kind of crazy. Crazy the bonus you get. That's awesome for her. She's literally in chat. Hell yeah. Grabbing life by the balls? Yeah, and the other hand by the dick in life and twisting it or whatever the saying goes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, no. The old dick twister. So I'm gonna be playing old school now until next weekend. Not this weekend coming up, but next weekend. Because next weekend I'm doing Dragon Wilds. So if you guys have missed Dragon Wilds with Creebus, Alonescape, and Jeoparide, plus me, then that's coming back. We tried it a while ago, like on release, and I've heard there's so much more that's been added to it since, and I haven't checked out any of it, and apparently there's gonna be some big new update as well. So I'm excited. I'm excited to do a little bit of Dragon Wilds again. It's like RuneScape, but like not. So it's like, it's familiar, but at the same time, a little different. A little different. I'm planning on not looking up anything. I'm just going in blind, but I might have to like,
Roger is here.
you know, figure some things out, because my prediction is that me and Jep is gonna be crafting things.
Goodbye, Roger.
Jep's gonna be way ahead of me, and then Creepers and Alonescape is just gonna fuck around and go and die somewhere, and then we gotta rescue them. Yeah. Yeah, I like Dragon Wilds a lot, and the fact that it is, you know, Jagex developing, you know, they have their J mods over there too, and you know, they're listening to the community. It makes me want to play it even more, right? Knowing it's in good hands. Knowing it's in good hands. No, just saying so nuts when translated. Nuts, you say? Nuts, you say, my friend. I think the only place where Slayer is in Biss all the time is Warcad. Yeah, true, because the Salve EI. That probably does something. Yo, Milesy, good to see you. Don't you wear Sarah and restore? I'm confused what you mean by this. Why would I need that? I'm doing clues and I'm going to the wildy. Why would I need that? Let's see. Let's go to the tree. I don't think I've gotten this step forever. I'm not planning on peeking anyone, I'm just running away. I don't understand your language. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. I Google Translated and it says, greetings, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, friend, but please use English if you can, because I don't understand that language. So I don't want to keep translating everything. But thanks for hanging out. That's very kind of you. Okay, we need to go further up. Up. Wait, where is this? I don't think I've ever done this clue step. Naughty folders, my homework and tax evasion. Oh, it's over here. Wait, is this upstairs? It is upstairs. Is that the cocktail glass NPC? What's in the Neve Rule 43 folder? 43? You mean 34? I mean, what? And it's the cocktail glass, dude. Yeah, it is. Guys, the other day when I was at my parents' house, I was on my tablet, and I did the puzzle boxes on tablet. Because I was doing clues. Let's just say that on tablet, you don't get the solution thing. You have to actually do them. I did like 4 puzzle boxes. First floor in UK, so second floor. Right. English more in day-to-day. Yes, because I work for a company that's international and there's a lot of employees that doesn't speak Norwegian. So I would say I do a decent amount of English, but I also share an office right now with my coworker who's Norwegian. So we do talk Norwegian together. Basically, if I'm talking to a fellow Norwegian, I speak Norwegian, and if I don't, I speak English. It's pretty simple. But I would say it's like 50-50. Some days it's a little bit more English, sometimes more Norwegian. I do yap to my parents very often as well, so... Wait, wrong telly. We need to go to the Inferno. Actually, I have to do clues. I know, right? I love those puzzle boxes back in the day, though, because way back on Windows Vista, you could have widgets on your Windows desktop. And my dad had one of those puzzle box widgets. So I used to do them when I was like a kid for fun. Just on the computer. So I like those puzzle boxes. Not my favorite, they're really chill. UK goes lobby first floor. Yeah, I guess the UK is a little weird. Is there other countries that do it like that? Like they do ground floor and then first floor? Because I'm pretty sure here we do like first floor, second floor. But I did a clues. I did, and I got Abbey Demons, but I had a saved DK's task. So I swapped out for the DK's task. I think it could be cool to do some DKs. I was manifesting Greater Demons, but I couldn't get them. Away in Germany too, yeah. It just makes sense. But like in my house, I have 2 floors. I usually say like upstairs or basement. I never say like first floor, second floor when I'm referring to my own house. First, second floor is usually for like office buildings and shit like that. Yeah, no. Okay, just say ground, then first. Yeah, I agree. I want to learn another language. It's always cool when someone is fluent in English and I don't know anything else. English is just so widespread, especially on the internet. It's kind of become the language, you know, in the West. Yo, cookies? GM? Zero floor. Yeah, let's start with zero floor. Maybe they just really like, you know, indexing. Like doing clues back in RuneScape 2 and all the guides specifically first floor UK. I don't even read when it says floor, I just like guess every time. Hard to learn a language because our default English is. I think so too if you're like an English speaker, like, cause like, let's say you're trying to learn Norwegian, right? And then you come to Norway and you want to practice and people see you struggling. A lot of people will just switch to English to help you out because they're like, ICBA. So I do think it's harder as well because you're not forced to actually speak it. Like if you went to a country that where no one speaks English and you have to speak their native tongue, then you're gonna learn faster. For sure. 100%. So you're actually doing people a disservice if they're trying to learn your language and you switch to English. I do that sometimes with my co-workers though, because like if I'm on a project and I'm rushing and I need something, I CBA to wait for them to say a sentence, you know, 10 times slower and trying to find the words, rather than me just getting what I need immediately. First floor is your hotel office building where the first digit is of the floor the room is on. Well, that's normal in hotels, right? Like if your room number is 208, right? Then you're on second floor. But I don't really think about it when I travel either, because usually you get into an elevator and it just says floor. It's like, it just says 2, so you press 2. So no matter how you do it, you're still on 2. Please speak English with me from now on. Travel to the US and you're like, nope. Yo, Adam, Jim. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to you, Molly, and and you're gonna go like, you're gonna look at me and all you're gonna say is ost over and over again. Which means cheese. So it's ground floor for street level and then goes to first floor above. Now I'm confused if what we do. I swear it's like ground floor or like first floor and then it's second floor. People are happy to hear foreigners trying to speak our language. I was luckily very patient about that. That's awesome. I'm glad that the 5 people of Estonia is so patient and nice, you know? I always tell Kribus this, like, it's so nice that the 5 people in your country are just, like, so lovely. You know, and the fact that half of you is in my Twitch chat is crazy. Pills and Ost are ready to visit Norway? Hell yeah. I thought we did first floor for ground level too, but I'm not sure anymore. Now I'm confused. Confusing myself with floors. We do? Okay, thanks for confirming. It's like sometimes when we talk about these topics that you don't think about in day-to-day, I start getting confused. Like, do we actually do that or do we not? Sir, could you please die? Thank you. Action has consequences. Oh no. See, this is why we didn't pick up all our shit immediately, because we get another wilderness step immediately. Immediately. Okay, let me give the top to the guy. Hey Simon, I heard you like tops. Have a pyramid one. Perfect. Guess we'll go to the obelisk. Why not? Layer clear. It's north of it. Not too bad. Not too bad. As long as Travesta isn't camping out there or whatever. On his, did you guys see his recent video? He was camping KBD lair. On my way. Sure. You have the same glue? Whoa. Missing one of my toe dubs? Tony, it's good to see you. Guys, never become a moderator in my chat. I modded Tony, and literally the next day, he had an incident at work, and now he's missing toe. Like, his toes are, like, chopped off. Like, for real, actually. Like, it's bad. He's not okay. He's in the hospital. My application? I did, Benjamin. Declined. It was cute, though. Half big toe is gone. Yeah, he accidentally got something on his foot. I don't know what it was, Tony. I believe you told me it was like 1,000 kilos, though. So, like, you know, a little heavy. A little heavy something. Streaming within 1 to 2 years? Oh no, Venold. What are you doing to those poor streamers? Oh man. Oh man, oh man. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. Remember French people flame me out in French and me calling them out by also flaming them in French back? That's like me saying fuck you, I am. Steel bar 7 meter, 1,000 plus kilos. Yeah, that's gonna fuck your toe. Is it not mandatory for you to wear, like, shoes with, like, steel toes or whatever it's called? I don't know if that will help with 1,000 kilos, but I don't know how that works. Dude, look at this Chad. DDS. Adam and Armor. Oh. Help at that. I don't know. Those would be worse in this case, really? Make sure they cut off evenly. I'm pretty sure steel toe would help, but it wouldn't, like, make it damage less. I feel like if you do work around things like that, actually worse, cut off your toes than smashing them, really? Well, fuck. Yeah, I don't know how shit works. I was just asking. Well, rip. I hope someone, you know, like some procedures was changed or something to try and make that less likely from happening again to someone else. Hard, sharp objects. I use steel toes at work when I work with servers that are like 200 kilos. Measurement, I guess, is 1800-ish. Okay, that's a lot more. Yeah, so the Normans of old school. Yeah. Yep. Barrows. Anyway, Tony, I wish you a swift recovery. Hopefully you can walk normally again after some time. It's gonna take a while though, but the human body is surprisingly resilient in growing itself back. Forces up to 1,100. Okay, so that's why that makes sense. Your temple is GM. 75 pounds. You're saying pounds, but that tells me nothing as a European. Me when OSRS. Hell yeah. Love me some OSRS. GM. Half it? Okay. Yes, we all agree then. We all agree. Missing leg won't grow back? That's not what I said. Certain things can grow back to a certain extent though, or like regrow itself into other things. Should be wearing D boots? I don't think that would have helped him. To knock. Oh, we're talking weight now, not even money, Tepolis. That's how confusing it is to say pounds. We're not even talking about Great British pounds. We're talking about the weight pounds. So, you know, just to make it even more confusing for people. Oh, you're just funny. Sorry. I forgot humor exists. Small balance issue. Yeah. Isn't it like if you lose your little toe or like your big toe, like the side toes, then balancing can be like become an issue or something. I don't remember exactly. It was like something like that. It fucks with your balance. Boots will reflect damage back, yeah, to the beam. I feel bad for Tony though. Like, not only did he suffer from this horrible incident, he's also like a moderator now in my chat. And then to make it even worse than that, you know, he's not getting paid, and he has to listen to your stupid toe jokes in Discord, calling him Tony. Oh god. Yo, Granddad GM. Jepride, hello. No way, my favorite variety streamer is playing old school. Yeah, we're back on it. Poor Tony. Big toe would be the real important one. Yeah, probably. But don't write off the small toe either. Tony. Yeah, I've been saying Tony lately because I'm trying to be funny, but I'm just probably artistic and it's not actually funny. I'm really mad. I don't actually know if you're mad or not, or if you're joking. If you want me to stop, I'll stop. I will stop. Potato did a funny? I've never done a funny. Must be someone else, you know, another potato. Jargon. Hey, that's one of the best ways to cope with it, right? A little bit of jokes. Chipper trying hard to end stream because it's not variety. I know. What a bitch. What the fuck is this? Is this what you queued up, Tepolis? This is a choice. Pancake like a cartoon. Tony sent me a photo. Thank god I'm not like... I don't mind seeing blood, but I got toe pics from Tony and his toes were fucking squished. That was some gore shit. You know, like, that's the kind of shit you would see in, like, 2007 on 50/50 Reddit. It would be like, cute cat, or terribly mauled toes that look like a bear chew on them. Yeah, that's Tony's toes right now. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah. Send you feed pics? No, Tony got a special permission to send me feed pics because I was curious how bad it was. Yeah, those were after surgery too. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. When I pull them out of my boots, yeah, that would have been probably even worse. How did I meant to pay? Dude, I paid so much money for those toe pics. Tony's rich now, yeah. He's giga rich. No, I don't want to see any more toe pics. No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Thanks for offering, though. Appreciate that. This song is god-awful, I'm sorry. It is. But I'll let it play, because apparently it's part of some of you's culture or something. Use a bank IRL? I do. I do, Alka. I'm a fraud.
Roger is
I'm an
here.
absolute fraud. Gasp, I know. You should cancel me already.
Goodbye, Roger.
I really am just called being broke. Well, technically you could still put like... Like, you don't need a bank to have money. You could have money in your mattress.
Are you insane? Never cancel potatoes.
Yo, 57 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Tony. You can stuff your mattress with coins or something, right? Hey, casket. Alright, we have 8 caskets. I have some on the ground. While we are picking up my shit, we're gonna do a prediction in Twitch chat. Ooh, how many clogs should we guess? Or maybe we should guess a specific one. I need 3 specific things from Heartclues. I need Sami full helm. Excuse me. I need Black Dragon Mask, and I need Bando's Kite Shield. One of the 3 I need. Yes? No. C helm. B kite. B dragon. B mask. I'll put on a 10-minute. Three clogs from caskets today, but none related to the ones you want. So it's gonna be 1 or more, obviously, of the 3 I get, but minimum 1. Minimum 1 for those who are like... You know, there's always one of you that says, Actually, Potato, you got 2 of the ones you need, and it said 1 of the 3 you need, so actually... There's always one of you, so, like, I'm saying it now, 1 or more. 1 or more. Minimum 1. Minimum 1. Before you guys start arguing with me. Ah, man. Oh man, oh man. Actually, money in the blackjack sock? Yeah, and then we beat the mods with the sock full of money. Played buddy yesterday with no beaches or cloak? Oh no. It took me 1,000 easy clues to get my Bando's Roblegs so I could finish my Bando's vestments. So that was kind of rough. Okay, while we wait here, we're gonna pick up my stuff. We're gonna gear up for some DKs. I'm gonna gear up for tri-breeding, but there's a chance I don't have to, because Frog might be waking up. Maybe. So we're gonna gear up for tri-breeding, even though we'll probably be fine. Let's see. We have 8 caskets, by the way, for those gambling. 8 caskets. He's here. Frog? Oh, Frog's here! Hey, Frog! Hello. Sorry, I'm blind. I didn't see you there. Did not see you. Wake up, Frog. Well, he did DM me, so I knew he was awake, but didn't know he was in here already. Yeah, he answered my DM from earlier, where I said, wakey wakey, DK's time. Frog, how soon can you be ready for DKs? Also, you only need Circle, which I believe is from Prime. So technically, I don't need to bring anything for Prime. Like, I can do the other 2. Unless you wanna... If you don't wanna share, that's okay too. I can just try bread on my own. I'm okay with that. Wait, from his computer? Probably. Probably. Not like he listens to me anyway, you know? Bastard. Hopped away. Hey, yo. Good job. Circle is Supreme. I thought it was Prime. I guess it is Supreme. I just remember killing all 3 when I was going for mine, and I know it's not from Rex, so I just gambled. Wait, Supreme is the No, Supreme is the melee one. So I'll do range and mage then. I believe it's the melee one. I can just never remember if it's Supreme or Prime, like which one is which name-wise for some reason. I thought Supreme was the major, and Prime was the... No, wait. Okay, just tell me, which one is Supreme? Supreme is the melee? No. The melee is Rex. You mean the one you melee, so the ranger is Supreme. Supreme Green Range, right. Sorry, we need to extinguish between, like, what it attacks with and what I attack with, or we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, so I had it correct in my head, because in my head it was the green one, that was the one I got the circle from. I just couldn't remember if it was Supreme or Prime, but okay, so Supreme. So I had it right in my head, just wrong name. Cool. Cool. I think I'll be fine with just sharks and stuff. We do need some antes, though. Let's, put things in the bag. I know the different colors. I know which one in the room is what. I know where they're placed in the room. I just cannot for the love of me remember their names. I remember Rex, and that's it. And I always twist the other two. I blast you with energy drink. I've always been bad with names. Like, someone introduces themselves to me at RuneFest, and I'm 2 seconds later, I do not remember who the fuck it was. Like, my brain is just absolute mush. Okay, we'll keep the mage stuff out then. We'll bag all the melee stuff. Self-obsessed? Nah. I just have brain damage, bro. I think most people do, though. You can't tell me, Kangaroo, you remember the name of everyone you meet. Oh, maybe you do, because you, like, go out once a year and you only meet, like, one person. That makes sense, actually. Just because you don't meet people, like a lot of people at once, doesn't mean that you're any less self-obsessed. Oh, I forgot my cloak. No, I had more Prime or Supreme. Prime hits harder. Major always hits harder, it feels like, so. If you have to tank one of them, at least do the Ranger, I would say. They both fucking hurt, though. Remember names? I can do it if it's like 1 or 2 people, but like at RuneFest, when I had like so many people, like streamers especially, like I would walk up to streamers and they would tell me their IRL name. And then you have their Twitch name. And then you have their in-game name. And then I would meet you guys. You guys have a Twitch name, a YouTube name, a Discord name, an in-game name, 3 alts, 5 wives, 50 children, 70,000 not children in a sock somewhere in the corner of your room. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then sometimes people refer to you as Mama Books. The next second they're referring you to something else. And suddenly I am extremely fucking confused. And I don't know what year it is. So it's not that easy, alright? 10 dogs, 50 cats, 3 kangaroos, maybe a guinea pig named Fred for some reason. I don't know. Then your persona's on top of it. God damn it. Kangaroos aren't pets. I'm completely fine with people calling me Potato at RuneFest. I'm Potato anywhere, I'm Potato in-game, Discord, I'm Potato. It's simple, it's easy, it's one name. Ugh. Oh, Gutley, you're very consistent, yeah. What would you hate if someone... Wait, what would you hate if someone called you that? What? Oh, like what name I would hate? I'm not telling you, because you're gonna use it against me. I know your little tricks. Yeah, sneaky bastard. Sneaky bastard. I won't use it. I don't trust you. Trust me? Dude, you're like the least trustworthy person in Twitch chat. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, trust you? That's like trusting the guy on the corner with a $20 bill, promising he'll buy himself some food. 3 seconds later, he's snorting coke off the street corner. Like, what do you mean? No. Ain't doing that. You're like, yeah, are you a kangaroo or are you a bird? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Let's pick up this thing. Destroy. Guys, there's only one more minute on the prediction. I'm seeing 117,000 points for no and 20,000 for yes. I guess you guys aren't believers. What happens if you lose connection while doing this? The timer pauses. The timer says pause. Pause time. Half time. This be a close prediction. So fucking over. Better be a believer in RNG in this stream right now. I got 4 dragon boots earlier today. Okay. That's more than no dragon boots. Okay, how much space do we have in our bag? Okay, we have 9 spaces. Okay, so we're primarily gonna be doing range. So if we wear this, I don't think I'm gonna need claws, so we're gonna put those in. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we can put all of those in. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna focus on range and mage. Then we can do those. I want to wear these boots because they have a lot of defense, actually. We can't bag these two, so that's okay. It's gonna be my mage setup. Rex is pretty weak, so I don't think we need much mage armor. So this is gonna be okay. We'll do a blowpipe. We'll put the boots in our house. We need to charge my trident as well. Okay, but before all that, we do need to open the caskets. End up getting God Yad boots now, because it's shoe day. Is it shoe day? How do I know this is not UIM? Because I've told you a million times. A million times. You do your farm runs? Depends what you mean. I've done some, not all of them. I have 900 snapdragons right now. Exclamation point song in the chat will always tell you what song's playing, unless my body's broken. Seems to be working right now, though. That only works in Twitch chat, unfortunately, but I do think... Does a bot show up in YouTube chat on the screen here? No, it doesn't. I think I can make it show. But I think I excluded it because it would be too much spam. Yo, King? Alright. Let me get the... Oh, I should probably get the cloak out too, but first let's get this one. Thank you, Magdala, for being the music bot in YouTube chat. Alright. Let's open some caskets, you guys. Let's open some goddamn caskets. Let's just do it here in Varrock. Why not? Let's do it in the best place. The sheep pen. Okay, so we have 8 hard caskets. One of these hard caskets was literally only wilderness steps. I did the whole clue. Every single step was wilderness step. Got Alex. I got the explorer rank. Why not the potato field? Because we want to trick the RNG. Okay, so what we want is, I'm gonna repeat it once more. Samrock full helm, black dragon mask, and a Banner's kite shield. All of these has to do with clue stashes. Samrock full helm goes together with the shadow sword, I believe. Black Dragon Mask, I think that's a wildy step. And the Bandos Kite Shield will finish full Bandos so we can single store the BGS. So those are the 3 we're looking for right now. All clogs are good though. Clogs are nice. Alright, GL. Average. Ooh, this ain't looking good. We're starting off horribly. Horrible start. Oh god, we're gonna get nothing, aren't we? This is gonna be so anticlimactic. We're just gonna be sitting here and just crying. No, please no. Not like this. Alright. Oh! Oh! Bandos Kite Shield! Well, we got one of them. We got one of them. I guess the believers are just eating well tonight. Hey, all it takes is one. Let's make sure not to alk the Bandos Kite. That would be bad. I believed, you believed. Let's go. Yo, mister.
Are you insane?
Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. My face went only about 10 points as a joke. Bogging off. I'm sorry for the Piscatories tellies. Yo, no monkey, GM. How's it going? Alright, 5 more caskets though. Let's see if we get luckier. You didn't have to pin that tip. You didn't have to pin Filthy saying he sneezed so hard that he farted. We didn't need to know that, okay? Alright, 4 more caskets. Ooh, that's something. One of the caskets of all time, if you will. Oh, what the fuck is that? Ah, good god. Good god. This is fine, this is fine. We got one of the things we need. That's all I can honestly ask for when it comes to Heart Loose. Lobsters! No thank you, sir. No thanks. Don't want that. Not a fan. Lost casket. I'm completely fine with this being our only clog. Bottom. Let's see. Oh, and then we get a master. Of course we do. On the last one. Yeah, I was actually thinking about Jeopardy when I dropped those Piscatoris teleports, but I didn't want to say it out loud because I was afraid he was gonna hear it and cry himself to sleep. You know? I don't want to be mean. 40 purple sweets. Unironically not bad. Okay, let's try and do this master clue as well. Before we go DKs. Oh, I forgot my my stuff. Yo, Manism, it was a lot of fun to do variety, but now we're back all cozied up in old school RuneScape as God intended. Can't help him. No, I didn't want to point it out though, so if he was listening, you know. I didn't want to be mean on purpose. Like, if he wasn't watching the screen, he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know. Item on the Explorer's Ring to Alkid. It's a recent change, like the last year or so. I like it a lot, considering my inventory is a mess all the time. Okay. Follow the board. If you're gonna be a bitch, give me the Armadillo Helm right now. And not after 8 steps. Okay, Infernal Axe, that's okay. From the Variety Week. I think of all the games we tried, Owlboy was my favorite by far. Aloft was great too, but I'm a sucker for a good story, and that nostalgic 8-bit side-scroller vibe is... Love it. Love it, love it. Big fan. So that was fun. But yeah, we're gonna play old school now this whole week, and almost the whole next week, but we're also doing a little bit of Dragon Wilds. A little bit of Dragon Wilds. I didn't finish Owlboy, no. I didn't play any video games this weekend because I was visiting my parents due to Norwegian Constitution Day being yesterday. Of course we get one of the stupid steps that is like... One we haven't done. Medallion of the Deep. Fucking sailing, man. Alright. Alright. Oh, wrong telly. Food at the parents' house? I did. And now I'm 500 kilos heavier and my skin is breaking out because I ate so much unhealthy food. I need to get back on it. I did too a lot, wow. I heard that came out and everyone and their mom was playing it. I've never played Subnautica, but people told me they want to see me try it, so I might put that into a variety week at some point, actually. I've never played Subnautica though, not even one, and I'm afraid of water and sea creatures, so it could be... It's more like a horror game for me, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be more like a horror game. Water horror Minecraft. Can you play Subnautica with more people? Is it like multiplayer? Like, could I play it with my homies? This was a co-op. Oh, that could be fun, though. That could be fun. Like, going in with people. I could see myself doing that. Okay, guys, we got the Bandos Kite Shield. We've been looking for this one. Because now we actually have single store BGS. For those who do not know, as a UIM, you cannot withdraw something if it's not a full set. So you see my Rune Armor Bandos here? If I put in this shield, I can't take it back out until I have the plate body. Well, the plate body from this set and the... hold on. The cloak from this set is in a stash unit together with a BGS. So since I have this full set and the other one now, that means if I take out my BGS, I can put my cloak in here, and I can put now the Bandos chest plate in here, because we got the kite shield, and then take it back out. So that means we have a single BGS in our inventory, and we don't have to hold on to the other two items. That's a UIMW. That doesn't say much to people who don't play UIM, because, you know, you don't understand how significant it is, but it's like... It's basically 2 extra inventory slots for every PVM thing. Pretty much. Yo, Horsey, how's it going? What the fuck did you just send me? Is that an emote? Is this gonna be the worst thing I've ever seen in my life? Let's see. Wait, this is called UIM and it's just banker being disgusted. That's fucked. That's messed up, bro. What the? I don't have a word with him. That's fucked up. Alright, we need to charge up my trident. Trident? I'm not adding that. I'm not adding that. Not happening. You should? Nope. Not doing that. Can't make me. I'm also not adding that. Good. Wait, why am I mod still saying that? I'm scared now. Let's see, what do I need? I need fire runes, death runes. I already have some death runes. Chaos, I believe, for this thing. Let's take out these and put those in. Got your back. That's very generous of you, Magdalena. Unless, no unless. Oh yeah, I went outside yesterday because it was the Constitution Day, so I don't usually go outside, so kind of a big deal for me. Anyway, I went outside and I almost immediately went back inside because some kids had tagged the ground with 6-7. Oh shit, I just killed a wizard. Yo, Ghost GM, we're doing Slayer. I went outside immediately, I saw 6-7. I was like, I'm gonna go back inside, you know? Oh, I didn't mean to imply that. I was like, nope. Absolutely fucking not. So yeah, that was my day. Sent you something in your DMs. Yo! I can show this, right? Dude, that's such a cute, like, I like the board, it's so well made. I'm assuming you made it, Frog, since you're a graphical artist. That is so clean. So, Edgy and Frog has made a bingo board. They are gonna finalize teams and stuff later. But it's coming soonish, apparently. I just let them host whatever in my Discord, and I'm gonna give a sneak peek. I made it shut the fuck up. That is such a cool board. I like it. I love that it's called just BJS for the solar drops. Yeah, I can't wait until Jive plays bingo shooting game too, but we need to do some bingos before that too. I love the... I love the names. Jail, Slug, Fallen Empire, Ralla Smiling, Equip Yourself, Daddy, heyo, Big Bird, Impling Only, that's cute. I love Impling Only. CCTV. That's really good. I want to die, that's so good too! For the dice from GOTR, because that's what you want to when you do GOTR. Chicken? Male addiction. That is, dude, this is fantastic. You guys are so good. That's fucking great. But yeah, I'm excited for that too. I'll probably participate as well, not gonna lie. I love bingos where I don't have to do anything, but again, I really wish we could do it in-game as well, you know, like... It's always something. It's always something. I heard of Rust, a high school graduation party thing in Norway State Rust live on TV yesterday. Yeah, that will happen. That will happen. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. People be saying that crazy shit. Bingo! Bingo. Bingo was his name-o or something. Alright, let's see how much we charge this bad boy with. Okay, let's do a little bit more. A little bit more. Will you sign my copy of what? I don't even know what that is. Some sort of political thing? That's a really weird thing to say, I gotta say. Found a work of communism? Well, this is our stream. Uniques from the casket? Yeah, I got one. The one I needed. One of the ones I needed. Our stream. Yep, it's true. Slay is also an expression now. You're just showing your age right now by saying that. That's been an expression for a while now. Poor baby boing. Showing their age. Share the revenue? What revenue? There's no revenue in Basing Say. But it's our stream.
Are you insane?
Our prime star.
Wait, no. No. Yes, but no. Yo, Saint, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the primer. Primer. Speaking of primer, I need to paint my house this year. I don't want to, but have to. It be the way it be. Alright. Let's hop once more. New AC again? Okay, so I bought on... Yo! We're getting a raid. Let's fucking go. Legend.
Zaffion, you created the potato field with 22 viewers.
Yo, thanks so much for the raid, mate. We're back on old school. You know, I can't resist the old school RuneScape. It has to be the way it be. How was your stream? Welcome in. What did you play tonight? Yo, has been fan. Thank you so much for the prime.
Are you insane?
Are you insane? Thank you very much, maid. Dude, for you, because you roughly 5k doubloons? What the? Duck, I bought an AC, but it didn't fit my window. So I sent it back. So I need to invest in a new AC, and I need to do it now because it's getting warm very soon. And I should have invested months ago, but I fucked up. You know, it's like a Norwegian thing, you know? You're like, it's cold and snow, like, half the year, and then, you know, you're like, it's fine, and then that 1 week of, like, warmth just hits you suddenly. And then you're like, fuck, I should have bought an AC 6 months ago. Even though I did put a notification in my phone, and I did order one, but it just didn't fit, so I need to order a new one. DT2 full blind? Okay, let's fucking go! Huge! Questcape, congratulations on your Questcape. Hell yeah. I did the same when DT2 came out. I did it blindly on this account. It was a blast. An absolute blast. Pikachu, Gian. Had a family member recently asked for a quote for painting the house. 15,000? What the f- I'm painting my own house, so. Yeah. It'd be the way. Mid-May, somehow I swear we just said Christmas. That's what I'm saying. Shit's crazy, bro. 3 days, I loved it. I don't remember how long it took me on release. I think it took me 2 days. Or something. But I was like sweating my ass off for 2 days, so. I'm pretty sure I needed 2 days for it. It took a while. I don't miss installing air conditioners. I'm not planning on getting one that's stuck. I'm planning on just getting a portable one so I can get it away for 6 months a year and just keep it out for the remaining, well, I would say 2 months it's warm, the rest it's decent. Yeah. That part of DT2 for me was not the 4, it was the final boss rush. Dude, same! I was struggling so much figuring out that final boss rush. Like, figuring out the arrow thing with the, what's her name, Katla or whatever? Oh my god. That was a fucking mess. The worst part is, like, during the quest, Whisper was the easiest for me. Whisper was the one I managed first. I think Leviathan was hardest. Looking at, I've been looking at, hold on. I think I'm just gonna buy from, let me make sure I'm not fucking doxing myself here. I usually use Komplett for Norwegian stuff. And I'm pretty sure they have ACs. Air conditioner. Aircon. I might just try and get one of these or something. I don't know. I don't know what to go for, though. So this is the one I wanted to, like, I thought I'd get. So I bought this one. I bought this one because I thought, oh, this is neat. Like, it's super simple. Well, this thing wasn't as long as I thought it was. It was way shorter. So it didn't fit in my window because my window's, like, super big. I didn't know it was that wide. I'm a wide-ass window. This is usually used in, like, camper vans and stuff, but I thought it was like, oh, this is easy to remove when I want to remove it, and the room's not that big. So I thought I was clever buying one of these, but no. It doesn't fit my window. I heard that one before, Aho. So I need to get something else. I was thinking maybe, like, looking at, I don't know, one of these other ones. This one got Wi-Fi. I don't know where the fuck I would need that, but yeah. Get an AC that has tubes, make sure I get 2-tubed one. I'm pretty sure all of these do have. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at it. Home server? Yeah, an air conditioner. So the opposite of a home server. Does anyone want 40 purple sweets, by the way? Because I'm gonna fucking drop them. How much are they? Nah, it's only 230k. Anyone want some candy? I'm giving out free candy. Just get in my van real quick. I do need to pick up some stuff. Let's see. Wi-Fi for my AC. Fair enough, fair enough. I think this is what we're bringing. Wait, what are you asking, Tim? What world? 375? 375? Can you get to Priv? Yeah, I gotta research the AC stuff. I do. Also, is Frog ready to join some DKs? Or was he going back to bed? Bad joke? Oh, the van! Because you want the candy. Right, sorry, I'm a bit slow at times. In my defense, I'm a potato. Monbooks, have a good one. Anywhere not Priv? Think I'll join for now. Wait, I bagged my melee gear because I thought you were joining. I didn't bring melee. I do have my blade though, but I don't know if I can kill it fast enough. Maybe if I bring a BGS. I'll bring a BGS.
Are you insane?
Van Bus Hub.
Thank you for 3 months. I'm going DKs because I got a DKs task. Thought it would be fun. Magdala, will you come to Remington? I say as I tell it to Taverly. No, I can try bread. I'll be fine. I can try bread. I just knew that you needed DKs. That's why I asked you. Because you were complaining about the circle, right? I thought I would help you out. Random wiki page? Sorry, I'm super slow, Ruthless. I forgot how it is to stream. Here you go, buddy. Good luck. Broken Fountain can be found just north of Seraphina's home, located in the western side of Mayerditch. During a Taste of Hope, Saphilan asks players to meet him in Seraphina's home, identifiable as being south of the fountain. Even though it's not marked on the map as such, the fountain acts as a water source. Oh, you tossed the circle. I remember getting that one and going there and getting it on KC2 or something crazy. Something wild. Wait, I don't even need the rock anymore, right? Now that I have the agility level. Do I have the agility level? I think I have the agility level. For the shortcut. Silence was killing me in YouTube chat. Is my voice not good enough for you? SMH. Yeah, I have 96. It should be plenty. Should be plenty. I don't know what the highest requirement is for an agility shortcut. We can actually check that up, probably. Shortcuts. It is 96, actually, what we have. Nice. The Reality Caves. That's nice to have. Yo, so Pukos, we got a Dagnat King task. I'm still looking for greater demons for Sammy, but I have not been to Dagnat King since we did the diary that notes the bones, so I thought I'd take advantage of some prayer XP there. We also got a Bando's Kite Shield earlier, which does give us the full Bando set. So we have single store BGS, and since Frog's not joining me, I'm gonna go grab my BGS, and we're just gonna BGS him, and then Blade of Saldor with this gear. I don't think it's too bad for a setup. Yeah, this is why I make frog soup. I think with the Slayer Hand bonus, we should be okay. Yeah, they do, Keck. This is a banger. An absolute banger. Oh, it feels good to be back in old school. I know I've said it like 50 times already, but I mean it. I mean it. Also, this is the first time we have a single store BGS. This is the first time we take out this stash unit, and we can go here and put these two in, and boss without holding these two. This is a UIM moment. A certified UIM moment. Oh my god. I'm gonna slide off my chair. Holy shit. 88-point word in crossplay. Huh, I never play that. You're a gamer. Well, It's one of the main reasons, Keck, but if I don't have melee gear, lowering the defense of the guy is kind of important. Are you getting leagues? Adamant rank. Beat the Colosseum, then I quit. Went back to main game, got Quiver done there, and then kept playing main game. They're feeling a little bit more normie. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna take out some anti-venoms. Close to Rune. Hell yeah, are you going for Dragon? I don't know how much I'm gonna need down there. I do have blood spells if I do want to heal on the little dudes. I'm really bad at DKs, like setting everything up, but we're gonna try our best here. It's been a while since I've been there. And if I do die down there, I would need you guys' help to get my things back. I would need some help with that. Oh, we don't need the hat because we're using Slayer Helm. Let's actually bag that one. Sacks instead of anti-venoms? Why would I do that when I have antis? Just don't die there. It's very easy to die there. 50 minutes. No, 1 hour. So it's easy to get all my stuff back, but they aggro me. That's another thing. I cannot use the Slayer cave, because if I use the Slayer cave and I die, you guys can't help me out. So I'm using the normie cave every time. It's wrong, I'm sorry, network. I'll do better. Still have one more spot in the bag. We can put it in. Let me make this even nicer. We don't need ear. Let's drop those. Get some more space going. I'll do like that. I thought you knew this network. I spooned my first enhance on 48 to green log in the thing, and then I got my second at 88, and then I finished full crystal before 150. I got giga spooned in CG. No, I have the Bofa in the stash unit. I remember I was almost mad that I spooned it so much because, like, I was poor and I didn't have money on my accounts. But you know what, in hindsight, that was stupid because, like, CG is, like, the one place you don't want to go dry. There's plenty of other ways to get money, so... 60 KC? What the fuck? That's insane. That's more crazy than mine. Okay, I think this is the setup we're going with. We're focusing on range for the most part. Alright. Let's go. It's the copium kangaroo that gets you. Waterbird Island. I haven't done DKs in so long, this is gonna be embarrassing. Just crush some iron, that's on Rex. Hell yeah, I'll do that. Thanks. Appreciate that. Just don't wipe. I won't wipe as long as I enter the non-slayer cave, and then if I die, you guys help me. That's literally the recipe to surviving. We gotta just run to the safe spot first. See if there's anyone in there. We need to snoop. Dude, the shortcut is fantastic, but it's also like 85 or something agility, so... I do feel like you deserve it after that, I don't know. Agility though, true. There's someone here. Let's find a different world. You haven't get their stuff back? You join a clan chat, like mine. And then we'll help you out if you die. One adventure. Oh, did I not hop? I didn't hop. Cave could be different for you, I am. I have not been here in a long time, but last time I died, it was in the cave. That's why I'm taking precautions. Because the last time I had to go inside the cave. I don't know if it's changed. Oh, this one's available. I do not know if it's changed since then. Oh, someone's been here. Oh well, I guess we'll just set it up. Okay. Dude, big hits. Very humble start. Very humble. Alright. Good start, good start. We do need to pick up the bones and stuff, though. The issue is the melee. For the most part. Okay, we gotta kill him before the mages respawns. Okay, fat spec. If not, we're gonna try an off-tech, but it's been a while. Come on, Blade. Oh, we should have brought on Inferno Cape with us for the added DPS. I didn't think about that. Whoopsie. Okay, we're good. We are good. Nice. Let's get this one. Flex the quiver, true! Forgot about that one. Alright, we're tri-breeding. What's important now is that we actually don't kill this one too fast. Because we want a long despawn, not despawn, respawn time. So we have the timers up here. So we're just gonna chill. T-boat's bad, yeah, we're killing it too fast. You know? It's such a struggle. Also, the noted bones are fucking fantastic. Really, really good. We'll chill over here. I think that's the humblest DK's tri-breed start I've ever had. Last time my stuff was inside, yeah. Yeah. I do really like the fact that, like, the shortcuts are rewarding. Like, yeah, it's high agility, but they're supposed to be useful, right? A lot of the shortcuts that exist in the game is, yeah, they're not really good enough, if that makes sense. They're not worth doing. They're not really worth doing. Ring, by the way? What? Huh? Frog? Are you seeing things? Frog seeing things? Try calling a drop. Oh. Good try. Good try, good try. Get all the bones. I should highlight the bones so I can see. I remember the first time I tried tri-breeding, I was getting absolutely fucked because I didn't have the DPS. So I constantly had to, like, keep trying to, you know, off-tick them and shit. It was really rough. Really, really rough. Okay, I definitely didn't need to bring a range pot for this, because my team was fucking shredding. It was kind of a waste. Not gonna lie. Kind of a waste. What if wrong? I've been a 10-minute coughing fit? Oh no. I hate when that happens, especially when I'm live, you know? Hanging out with you guys, I just start coughing my lungs out. It's like, oh no. Not like this. Oh, I got base. Love me some good base.
Roger is here.
Oh god, I didn't hit well enough. Like, this is where the RNG check comes in a lot.
Goodbye, Roger.
Like, will I be able to kill it in time before the next one respawns? Yo, Mema, GM. Dude, my week of doing variety was really fun. It was, but it's cozy being back. It's very cozy being back. I'm gonna do another BGS here. There we go. Roger fits in with the DKs, he does. Okay, now I'm hitting worse after BGS specking, excuse me. Game. Alright, we're good. A little close. Oh! We got an Archer's Ring. Pog. We've gotten really lucky today, guys. Like, we've gotten quite the bit of stuff. Frog called it, did he? We got 4 dragon boots earlier doing Slayer. And now we just saw a ring, you know? Like, let's go. I don't need one, but, you know. It's cool to see one. Still cool to see one. GM Flash, how's it going? We're just doing a DK Slayer task right now. Just chillin'. GM. Why DKs? Slayer task. I'm still looking for a greater demon task. But if I get a task that I can do or want to do, I don't like skipping tasks, you know. I don't need a ring. Well, I do need that from my man, but you know, that's another thing. That's a different issue. Entirely. Synapse for Doom? What? Synapse for— I have Synapse for Doom. Ooh, fat BGS. That could be shit. He knows. I've told him. Work towards now besides Slayer. So I'm actually looking for a greater demon task because I have a Godsword blade in my bag and I would love to put a hilt on it and store it. So that's kinda the— yeah, I want this ZGS going. And then after that, I actually do need to do a little bit of sailing because it's kind of dreadful having 61 sailing. Oh god, he's gonna spawn before I get to kill him. Okay, this is fine. I was prepared to off-tick them, but we didn't have to. The edge. Yeah, but like, look at my stats though, right? Like, it's kind of sad showing off my stats, and then sailing is the only one under 90 base. So I need to get it at least to 90, and then if I can set my boat up to be decent for salvaging, I can just AFK the rest, because right now I don't have anything I want to AFK if I'm not live. And sailing is kind of perfect for that. So but the issue is my boat's not set up, and to set it up on a UIM is actually quite the chore. Yeah, 90% is like building the boat, so I wanna do— well, who the fuck's crashing me? Bro! Bro! The fuck? Everything's a chore in UIM? No, I disagree. I disagree. Not everything is a chore in UIM, but that is definitely a chore. Just be positioning. I guess. I don't like people being close to me, okay? I'm a UIM. I get scared. I get scared when I see people this close. It scares me, okay? My social anxiety in game. We should have brought more prayer. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't bring enough. I brought way too much anti-venom. Should have brought way more prayer. I have to supervise? What the? 10-tile distance with a UIM and other players? It's true. They might catch the disease, you know? Like, what if he gets UMitis or whatever? That would be bad. Making me off-tick when I'm chilling, yeah, bastard. Hate it here. Asshole. I'm just trying to vibe. Yo, Raybed, Jim. We're actually gonna run out of prayer though, so we actually need to dip and go back. Okay, we'll kill this one and then we'll head out. Yeah, the guy disappeared. I want to see if he was down here. Dude's gone. I actually just didn't expect to go this far down here. Bones. It's so easy to get back with the shortcuts though, so it's like it's not an issue. You might. This is bad or worse than bonitis. Wait, hold on. Bonitis? What the fuck is that? Alright. Okay, yeah, we definitely didn't need that much shit. Let's, how much is this alk for? Oh, that's not much. Magdella, are you still around? Futurama reference? Oh, I don't remember that one. What episode is that from? I should know that as a Futurama enjoyer. I actually rewatched Futurama not that long ago either. Couple episodes? Ah, fuck. I should have gotten that one then. But yeah, UIMitis is definitely worse. Definitely worse. You don't wish that upon your worst enemy. Oh, it's from one and then I guess a callback. I love when they do that though. Okay, how's it going? Magdella, can you come and pick up a ring? I want it to be used for like bingo stuff, but I don't have my main logged in right now. Can we meet at the same spot as before? I'm on a different world though. I'm on 336. Yo, Kari, thanks for the follow. Poison Magdala? No, he's getting finally paid as a mod, you know? This is all he gets. Bingo, sure hope it does. Well, use it for the frog and edgy bingo that's coming, that we teased a little bit earlier. Thank you. Alright, we've learned we only need one venom, and we don't need ranging pots. I think my bag's full though. Oh, I have one spot. I should have brought the super combats, but it's kind of too late now. Good 2-hour nap, god damn. Love that for you. Okay, so we'll just decant those. Poor man in the wind like that? What do you mean? I don't need to be there. Masak, he'll be free from the basement. Yeah, but then someone else will take his spot, you know? I did drop the base. You're right. What barter makes a day from the counting services? Probably a lot. Alright, we're gonna bag the range pots. I don't need those. I'd rather have another space. Alright, we'll do like that. Let's unnote these. I brought like 2 pots earlier and we went through them in like no time. Absolute no time. I guess my character's just thirsty, you know? Drinking all the blue. Salmon starts tomorrow? Oh god, good luck. How many exams do you have? I know last year I believe you told me you had a fuck ton, like 10 or something crazy. Do everyone have any exams? Good luck. You got this. You guys are smarter than the average person. And that's saying something about the world we live in. Alright, we'll bring like this, and hopefully that's plenty. Five exams, 3 projects to turn in. Oh god. I kind of liked how I did it when I went my last year in like vocational school or whatever it's called in English. We never had like.
Are you insane?
Oh, Hedron, thank you for 29 months, my queen. How are you today? We had like we didn't have like end of year exams. We had 1 month of one subject, or like one like big subject, and then we had an exam. And then we had a new subject and then an exam. So we kind of dove into like one topic at a time, like a broader topic. And then we had an exam at the end of it. So it wasn't just like a pile of exams at the end of year. It was like every month was an exam. I kind of prefer that because you could like focus on one thing at a time and not have to, you know, be all over the fucking place. Isn't that the wrong pog frog? I thought it was the other pog frog we had. He's stuck. Help him. Wait, who's stuck? Me? Please help me, Hedron. I'm stuck. Oh no. Yeah, that's the one. The Froggers. That's the one I was thinking of. The Froggers. Oh no, Hedron, I'm stuck. And my pants are missing. Please help. Please help me. Yo, Frosty, how's it going? Don't question me. What? What do you mean? Someone stole my pants. You guys are laughing? You guys are laughing when someone stole my precious pants? I can't believe you guys would do this to me. I hate it here. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Chad. I haven't played RuneScape in a bit. You know, it's sometimes you just need to. Can I off-tick these without things going to shit? He's not seeing me right now. Let me try and force an off-tick. I did tank a hit there, but we should be good. Colo has made me a better gamer! Rex! I almost died there. This is fine. Rex, I didn't account for Rex fucking coming in. Wait, what did I get? Oh, I got the CA because he joined in. Thank you. Thank you, Rex. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. All according to plan, Chad. All according to plan, right? You guys worry too much, you know? Humble, very nice. Be nice, be nice. Alright, I might have killed him a little too fast. Dude, those earth talismans with green color kind of scared me. Can I heal on these dudes? Is that doable? Is that a thing I can do? should probably get them clumped together somehow, but... yeah, we need to get ready for the dude. The lad, the boy. Oh, wrong prayer. Humble. Humble, humble. I don't think we can kill this thing before Rex shows up. I'm not gonna lie. Our melee DPS is really shit when the BGS doesn't hit. Blade is kinda shredding right now, though, somehow. I wish I had super combats with me. Oh, I'm lucking the fuck out. Nice. Okay, let's get the bones. Sir. Come over here. Good sir. Earth Talisman, Earth Talisman. This is fine. Major's gonna spawn soon, though. Will you use these bones in Valar just for your house? I was thinking of doing Wilderness with them. That's Biz XP, right? Oh, Major just decided not to attack. He just decided to wander into Narnia. You know what? We take that. I'm okay with that. Hey, okay. Major is the easiest one to nuke, though. I don't mind doing wilderness stuff. I just, you know, pile. I don't mind piling. I don't know if these blood spells even do anything useful. Wait, do I not get the kill because this guy entered my cave? Did he dirty the cave? Did he just, like, spread his diseases all over the cave? Surely not. Surely not. That would be crazy. Is he gonna fucking steal my Rex? I will scream. I'm screaming at him. I'm screaming. I'm doing it. Yes or no? No. What do you mean yes or no? I'm screaming. What do you mean no? Like, what? Touch my die and I'll fuck you up. Okay, bye. Smile. I'm literally tri-breeding here. Sir. Oh, he's on me. That ain't good. Not with the other guy spawning. Tri-breeding? See, that's how you de-escalate a situation, Chad. You just scream. Sharing is caring? These are my dinos. These are my dinos. Only child syndrome? Just because I'm an only child doesn't mean that it's selfish to have the DK's cave to myself. Okay? That's clarifying, but you know what? It was clear communication. I respected. You didn't even know that I was an only child. That's even more fucked. You trapped me. That's entrapment. Oh fuck, he's here. That's crazy. Oh, that's wild. Logic, gotta scream at them. Might tell me who I am? Yes, yes it is. It do be. Oh, it's all over, man. See potato scream? If you want me to go away, then yeah. Yeah. Screaming works. You just gotta make them feel weird, you know? You gotta make them uncomfortable. Is there any groups of these things? I need to heal. Oh hell yeah, now we're talking. We're sucking them dry. Wait, isn't it, is it range that blocks these dude for the most part? I think it is. I think range helps or something. I don't know. I'm not an expert. By any means. Just scream to de-escalate. Don't worry about it. Tank, I've been told like 50 times. I'll bring him chocolate at Runefest. I'm not going to Chicago. I think it's typeless? Oh. Then praying does nothing? Question mark? Oh, he's wandering away. It looks like it's range and mage, to me at least. But I'm not an expert on little spinny lips. Spinny boys. She spin on my lip until I type less damage. Expert on little dudes? I'm not. Whoa! That's a wall of text. Could you, like, summarize that for me? I'm kind of bad at reading. Oh, he dropped sharks! Let's fucking go! Fuck blood magic, we just eat. Can someone TTS that for me? I can't read. Range good? So I was right. Range good. Awesome. Awesome. Shork. Bone. Shork. Bone shark. Shork. Don't bone the shork. I like this rotation I'm doing right now better than before. I don't know what I was doing before. I think I was doing melee into magic, right? Now I'm doing like I mean ranger into magic. Now I'm doing melee into magic. It's nicer because I have more time. If it spawns now, it's gonna be
that for me.
Thank you, Kongslin, for TTSing that for me. I hate you. But roll against range defense, I see. Yeah, because if you have the mealer on you, you can always save spot, and then, you know, if something spawns, it's easier. It's fastest to kill the major with the T-bow. By far. So since I'll kill him the fastest, it makes sense to do that one before this one. Because that's the highest chance I think we have on not getting them at the same time. Because ranger magic at the same time is... It's doable, it's just annoying. It's just really annoying. So this makes sense. Make it sense. Let's do this one.
Frog_mimic says their magic attack takes the appearance of water strike and is considered ranged-based magic as it rolls against the player's ranged defense. As such, it will always be more beneficial to use a Guthin's plate body over a Carrill's leather top, for example. They also have a very massive cocks that they hide underneath the water, but don't tell anyone about that.
Excuse me? Pardon? Was that from the wiki? Who in the fuck? What a champion! Vedion pet! Alright, flexing their massive cock on me. Thanks, appreciate it. Holy moly. Straight from the wiki? Damn, those wiki people be freaky, man. Didn't know Cook was freaky like that. Sheesh. Oh, that was a good spell there. Wiki never lies? Clearly not. I believe you guys. They're just thorough. They really researched. Spawn timers on the ground. That's actually called like highlights or something. NPC tags or something. NPC highlights. Someone correct me, guys. I think it's NPC highlights. So when you tag them and they get the square underneath them. So you see I don't have it on Rex, but if I tag him now, he's gonna get it. Better NPC highlights. Thank you, T-Rex. Better NPC highlights. That's the one. That'd be the one. We only have 22 KC left. I wonder if we can finish this on this trip, or it's gonna be tight. I think it might be tight, actually, with the prayer. Oh god, we need to kill it faster. The ranger's gonna spawn. Oh god. Oh, they're off tick, I think. Yeah. Why is my T-bone noodling? That's fucked up. That is fucked. Name of the version that places a triangle in the southwest corner instead of the whole tile. I don't know. 75-00-67-000 awesome weapon. That's the T-bow though. Either it shreds like a truck or it is nothing. 0-0 nothing. Dude, like when I was in Colosseum and I was like flicking a manticore and seeing those zeros, I was losing my shit. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, and then you have a manticore by itself, like 0 threat at all. 0 threat, and then, you know, you're... Oh, another Archer's Ring! Thank you, game! That's a quick 5 miller to the main. 5 mil for the bingo. Every duplicate from now until the bingo will be joined in the bingo. Alright. We'll put it all to the bingo. If it's stuff I don't need. We'll do it for the community. Congrats, thank you. Appreciate that. Get a dupe T-bow. Oh no! Oh no. 2D series into your Berserker ring? Oh no, that's quite a bit. That is quite a bit, my friend. Let's get it bones. If we want to last longer here, we could technically flick it. I genuinely feel like Colosseum made me a better player. Like, I already knew how to lazy flick due to Inferno, but I feel like Colo taught me more. You know? I don't know. Colo made me mechanically better without me realizing, if that makes sense. Like, all the deaths we had in Colo just made me a better player. Made you a mechanic. I got turned into a mecha AI because of Colo. That's what happens when you do too much. Oh god, I'm not hitting. Panic when trying to off-tick things? Yeah, exactly. It's like you learn the slow-mo effect. It's kind of crazy how your brain panics when you're not familiar with things to a certain extent, and everything seems to go so fast. Like, things that I saw in Colo that, like, for the first time, I was like, I can't do this. It's too fast. It's impossible. That's what I thought when I started. It's impossible. It's too fast. And then, I don't know, things just slowed down, you know? The more I died, the more I saw what's happening. The whole game just slowed down in my head. So things that before was, like, hard is now easy. Well, easier. Crazy how that works, huh? It would have been funny if I died there, yeah, but it would be a pain in the ass to get my shit back too, so preferably not. Double south plus shaman, just accept my fate. I solved 3 double souths before I got my quiver. I managed to solve them without dying. I'm proud of that. I'm extremely proud of that, actually. More than I should. Also, I just got a nature talisman. Please don't tell me that's rare drop table. Please tell me that's some, like, weird Dagonot table. And not rare drop table. Lie to me. Bones. I heard, guys, that the bones are the worms and the worms are the money. Don't quote me on that, though. Talby, thanks for the follow. How's it going? 1 in 69 for 2073. And you forgot 6-7. People love that number. Job are you going for? I'm just doing my Slayer task, but the only thing I need from here is pet. So I'm looking for pet, but we've gotten 2 archer's rings this task so far. I don't mind getting rings though, because rings are money for bingo, so. Rings are cool. Who doesn't love rings? Bling bling. Second dragon axe yet? No, I haven't. I forgot that dragon axes can now be stored in the canoe. Thanks for reminding me. I'm assuming that's what you were insinuating to, right? Since you brought it up. Baccarat, GM. Pets on his iron, lost being prime. Dude, the DK's pets are not a joke. These things take forever. The fact that there's like 3 of them, like the chances of going dry is pretty up there, I feel like. It's 50-50, right? Rex pet is league. Oh, that hurts. Getting DK's pets in leagues. Ooh. I got TOA pet in leagues, 4KC or something. That hurt a bit too, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you grinded it. Yeah, I didn't try to get pets, it just kinda happened. Kinda happened. Oh, I thought he was dead. Sir, could you please die? Thank you. No, he's still not dead! Dude! You're hanging out by a thread. Oh god, they're gonna spawn at the same time now. That's fucking annoying. I wonder if I can off-tick them by stepping inside and then stepping out. Did I accidentally same-tick them? I did. Lovely. Alright, we're fine. We are fine. Spearmont spotted you. That is true. That's what I should have done. You're right. That is correct. My ego was like, you can off-tick these. Spoon and Rexped around 1000 KC. That's solid. That's really solid. I only have PVM pets on this account. No skilling pets. Dude, T-Bow strong. T-Bow good. T-Bow's the only reason like why tribe raiding here is kind of comfy. So I'm just nuking them, you know? Yeah, the Colo gamer brain. That's the reason why I almost never ran south in Colo. I was like, either I off-take these or I die. Like, running south is defeat in my brain. That's like, if there's a solve, there's a solve. I do think that made me, like, better at the game eventually, but there was a lot of deaths. A lot of deaths. Due to me just needing to flex, or try to. He ran away. Alright, T-Bow. Do what you're meant to do. Oh, that's a big one. 63? No way. No way, no way. I have 10 more KC, but I don't think I have enough prayer to finish it this round. We have to do another round. I'm so grateful for the shortcuts, though. Without those, we would be in trouble. Accident nap, and now I think my night sleep's messed up. I'm one of those people who can nap, and then, like, just go to sleep at normal time as well. Why do people not peek down the ladder? Why do people just step in and out? Were they dropped as children? Like, I understand if you're running there to X-Log, but just checking the ladder, like going up and down, like, there's a peek option. Do they not know? Yeah, those T-Bow max hits are... They keep me going. Dent? A little dent in the head? I assume they just don't know, right? They are not UIM, they don't care. Okay, but even me as a main account would check the hole, you know? Like, when I was doing mole, I remember I was doing mole and people would just come running down. And I'm like, why do you not peek the fucking hole up there? There's a hole for a reason. People want to split? Yeah, I guess that's fine if you step down and ask, but like, it looked like he was just peeking down for the fun of it. Yeah, you gotta always check the hole. How you doing, Hurdy? Being acknowledged. Passive-aggressive reminder of the peek option. I should start screaming at people. I should just have a pre-made text, like, and then if I see someone come down, I just insta-send. It's just me screaming. Bathroom and someone knocks. What do you guys do if that happens, IRL? Like, you're in the bathroom and someone knocks on your stall. What do you say? Do you go, like, welcome in? Feel free to enter. Come in. Nice. Occupied. Welcome to my office. I think I'm a boomer, guys, because I did a really bad joke the other day. And after I made it, I realized that I'm old. And I need you guys to be honest with me if it's an old joke or not. Okay, I need you guys to be honest with me. So, I was at work. And I had to go to the bathroom. So I told my coworker, oh, I just need a little quick trip to the office. And then pointed at the bathroom. Is that a boomer joke? Is that like a dad joke? Is that like a haha hee hee, I'm going to the office, but it's the bathroom? Is that, am I cringe? I might be cringe. Hey, that smiley, Jan, is not good. That's not a good smiley. Old office humor. I'm quick trip to the office, you know? 100% dad joke. You're cringe, what was the question? What the fuck? I need to sign some paperwork. Yeah. A meeting booked. Got some shit to do in the office, for real. Definite dad joke. Oh no, I've become old. That's the sign. Oh. Oh, no. It's over, man. It's over. Might as well retired. I've caught myself doing those type of jokes more recently. And I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, we only have 5 KC left? Ooh, could we flick this? I want to try and flick this. Because this one is prayer free. We just need to flick the major if it spawns here. We have 3 sharks as well if we fuck up a bit. Chronic pains, you're old? Oh, I'm definitely old then. I'm afraid that he's gonna attack me at any minute. I just need to see when he attacks. There we go. I don't know the exact tick, so I'm kind of lazy flicking it. Jorgen, thanks for the follow. Okay. Skeletal bottoms? They high out for 24? Alright, alright. We take those. Oh, 0 spec? That's pain. Oh, we might be cucked here. It might be over. I'm gonna do another spec. Come on, please. Oh, that's a fat one. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. I don't need to be exact, like, 0 prayer drain. I just need, enough to survive 3 more kills. Call me in college? Wait, what did I say? Take perfect? Prayer drain? Oh, I got the circle that Frog needs. See, if Frog joined us, he would have gotten his circle. Frick, you were supposed to join me here, but I had to try Brit because you didn't join me. Oh, skeleton bottom? That's what they called you in high school. Oh, shit. That's funny. That's a good one. Okay, we have enough prayer to camp the mage prayer once it spawns. We'll be fine. Intention to try Bridicus for the first time, and I couldn't kill fast enough. Yeah, that's usually the gist of it, but it also helps to do the right rotation so that you can, you know, you kill this one and then you avoid getting these two together by, if I go over here now, as someone else said earlier, now this one will never see me even if it spawns, so you have a little bit more time on your hands. So what I used to do before when I was struggling with time is I would kill this one, and then I would start on this one, but if I couldn't finish him in time, I would drag the ranger over here and pray against the other one and kill this one first. I would do it like that. So I would like keep one alive and pray against that one. Alright, we finished the task. Let's do one more just for the fun of it if we can. We don't have that much prayer. Last one for fun, if we can hit. We have 20 prayer and a dream. We don't have the Slayer bonus helm though, so this is gonna fucking suck right now. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Come on, Blade of Seldor, I believe in you. We did finish the task though. That's nice. Rex is gonna spawn in 8 seconds, but we're fine. Last point. Be nice to me. Don't fuck me up. Be nice. Be nice. BGS, last one. Not like that. Ah, not worth it. I was hoping we would get something cool. 6 max hit. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. We need to chance a little bit in our lives, you know? I started on Supreme with only 30s on Rex. Yeah, I can see that. Can I recommend watching Project Hail Mary? I haven't seen that one yet. A lot of people have said it's good. Okay, 56 bones. Nice. Let's alch the bottoms and the circle. Is it fucked to alch the circle in front of Frog? Since he needs that one. I never doubted you, thank you. Yes, do it, I did it. I don't think you saw though. Magdella, are you still here? Psst, psst, psst. I do have the stash, yeah. I went out of my way to hunt for it at some point. Psst, psst, psst. Magdella gold. Psst, psst, psst. Moderator. Psst, psst. I think he's gone. Alright, let's get another slave task while we wait for him to pull up. Alright, let's go to our beloved Cradell. She needs to give me greater demons. That's what we've been hunting for. We've done so many tasks. And it's decently high weighting. It's like 9 on the scale. So it's not that unreasonable to get greater demons. I'm fairly certain we don't have it blocked, but I'm gonna double check. No, we don't have them blocked, thank god. What's this? A dude taking a shower. Alright, come on, Cardell. Please, greater demons. Drakes? Do I block them? I might block them, because I have an open spot. I think I'm gonna block them. Let's do that. That's the second burning claw I've seen in the clan today. Alright. You know what? Spiritual creatures are chill. We're doing that one. That's more hard clues for me as well. I really need to pee though. So we're gonna do a little pee break. Pee break. Yeah, I don't mind the worms, but the drakes are like... eh. The drakes are just slow. I remember doing a drake task like a while back, and I was like... I told myself I'm never doing this again. Go piss, girl, in a second. So I started watching, speaking of piss, I started watching Beef Season 2, and I will say that Beef Season 2 is more... what's the word? Vulgar? Use the office break. Hey guys, I'm going to the office real quick. Need to use the office for a second. I would say it's more vulgar than the first one. I would argue. Beefier? Slightly beefier. One could say, yeah, yep. For sure. Let's do like that, I think. We need different boots. Hell yeah, I don't know if I like it. I feel like so far, I preferred Season 1. So far. That thing to call it. Go to that office. Go into the corner. Alright, you guys watch my house real quick, okay? No gambling while I'm gone. No gambling. I believe in you guys. Wait, lights off isn't working? Oh. What the fuck? It's supposed to. Wait, did you guys gamble while I was gone? I gave you points to see for your pension. And you guys gambled it all away? What the hell? Wait, did the lights off thing not work? Let me check. You ever showers? I've never showered. What do you mean? That's a lie spread by a big lie company. How you doing, Milty Juice? Let me just double check my lights. It's broken. Why is it broken? Hold on. Chat commands. Okay, that one works. Why does that one work if the other one doesn't work? It should work. Let me restart the software. Okay, Okay, I think it works now. You got scammed too? Shit happens. Do you guys want me to sit in the dark for a bit since you guys got scammed? Ha, that doesn't work. It only works with me. Streamer only privilege. I'm gonna sit in the dark for a bit since you guys redeemed it and I just didn't do it. Here you go. Hello darkness, my old friend. And such. Is there any other grind worthwhile besides CG that's good for range gear? Chambers of Seric? TOA? For that Masori? Kriara? For Armadil? Barrows? Moons? That's kind of the tiers though. You know, Bandos, Moons, CG, Kriara, TOA. Someone threw the potato? They did. I will never recover from this. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were doing Slayer. Sorry. Can you be depressed? No. No. That's default. I can pretend that I'm happy. Let's go to my home. Trollheim. Got a lot more relatable. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. It was perfect. Thank you for acknowledging that, because I spent a lot of time setting up both the yeet and the teleport to Valamor reward that makes my camera get picked up by the bird. Yeah, this one. What? Spent a lot of time setting those up. So I appreciate the acknowledgement on the rewards. Bro, someone's here? No one's ever here. I got a hop for spiritual creatures. Pretty great. I'm gonna turn my lights back on now. Since you guys, people, they want to try to do my task? Yeah. What a crowded room in the whole place. Alright, this task is so chill. Especially with a T-bow. I basically triple hit them. They drop Blood Essence, which is awesome. They drop Prayer Pots, well, Super Restores, and Ancient Brews, which basically just gives me prayer back. They drop Heart Clues, Dragon Boots to Alk. I love Spiritual Creature tasks, I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of people hate them, but I like them. It's just so chill getting Ice Barrage. Literally, yeah. Keyboard shortcut. So how it works is that there's a software called Lumia Stream where I can set up lights to commands. Right? So, wait, okay. How it works is that you do the channel point reward. So the channel point reward will then go through a software called Mix It Up. The Mix It Up software says when you press the channel point reward, it should post as me, the streamer, with exclamation point lights off. And then it's gonna wait a minute and then do another message in chat as me with lights on. So it's a minute it goes. Those commands, lights off and light on, is connected to Lumia Stream. Lumia Stream says if the streamer, only the streamer, does these commands, it's gonna turn off and on the lights. The light is connected to Lumia Stream through a Philips Hue socket. So the light is literally in a Philips Hue socket. The socket is connected to Lumia Stream. The commands are connected to Mix It Up, which is connected to the rewards. That's how I've set it up. So Lumia is the one that controls who can do the command to turn it off and on, which is only me. Oh, more Dragon Boots. Hack your lights? You can't hack my lights. They would have to hack my account, Twitch account, and then use that, yeah. That's the best way I could figure out to set it up to turn my lights off and on, because it physically turns them on and off. Because my lights aren't smart, they're dumb, so I needed a socket for Philips Hue to make them smart. Doom against Biz Boots. I'm not feeling Doom right now. But that's the 5th pair of dragon boots we've gotten today. Dent Lithium. Maybe we'll come together in math game. That's what I'm saying. I'm like shit at math in my head, but I can set up some pretty technical shit if I want to. I love messing around with that shit. And more goodies? Yes, Magdella. Archer's ring and dragon boots. I'll get them to you once I'm done with my trip here. Which could be a while. Unless you want to pull up. I don't know if your account can reach next. Makes more sense than Matt does. Right. Warp Scepter is good enough for TO 350. Solo? Depends what other gear you have. Like, where would you even use magic in there? Like, Warden, I guess? If you're good at Warden, I don't see why not. I guess you don't even need magic at Akka anymore, right? If you have the other 2 styles. For live streamers who put in 0 effort. I just like tinkering with stuff, and I like just making things that are fun. Like, if I made stuff and you guys never went, wow, that's cool, that would hurt my feelings. But once in a while someone would be like, wow, that's really cool. And I go like, yes. That's why I do it, for the acknowledgement, for the ego boost, you know? I just need an ego boost once in a while. Wow, that's so cool. Thanks, Frog. Surprise, surprise, streamers like Eagle Boost. Water's wet. You need meat from Monkey Room? True, Monkey Room 2, I forgot about that one. But, I think you'll be fine in Monkey Room with a Warped Scepter. It's just gonna be a little bit annoying. But again, it depends how good your other gear is. If the rest of your gear is also kinda then it's gonna be a little bit annoying. Oh, restore. To work while you're cozied up here? Thank you. For working. So you can eat. So I don't have to pay you for being my moderator. Appreciate it. I just use a bucket of sand on a glass blowing pipe. I think it's time for a quick nap. I feel like you guys nap all the time. Like, what time is it for you? What do you mean nap? It's like 9 p.m., right? Napping at 9 p.m. is literally just like, that's sleeping. I just gave permission to real world trade? What? No? What part of that is real world trading? It's called free labor. Oh, it's 2 p.m. for you. 2 p.m. naps hit different though. Selling frog may make $500. Hey, that's a good price. That's a good price. I think I can literally sit here the whole task as long as I don't run out of anti-venom, which I don't think I'll do. Yo, Amiri, GM. That Games of Norway week was nice watching the games. Really liked a lot of Sea Blip and Sunlight. Hell yes. I'm glad you enjoyed them. My favorite was the Owlboy game, the last one we did. But they were all pretty solid. We are back to old school though. It's comfy. Comfy game. Today we've done 55 DK kills. We saw 2 Archer's Rings. And we've done a bunch of Spiritual Mages. We have seen 5 Dragon Boots. We opened 8 Hard Clues and saw 1 unique, which was one of the ones we needed, a Bando's Kite Shield. So that means we only need 2 more Hard Clogs for stash units. So we need the Black Dragon Mask and we need the Sami Full Helm. Yeah, invite to the clan. You can just join as a guest and ask if someone can invite you in. If you want in. French would like to know your location. Yeah, that's how I threaten my mods. I'm like, behave or I'll send you to France. Live frog you head. Can you invite me? Yeah, are you on world 368? Because that's step 1. Be on 368. My wife got surgery. She's doing really well. That's awesome. It means people have been bringing us amazing food and cakes and stuff. Oh, that's dangerous to have in the house. Just one weak moment and you're, you know, face deep in a cake at 3 AM over the sink looking like a gremlin. Yeah. Clogging and gains. Some good gains so far today. Yeah, 368. All this specific. I'm just being real. And then you can apply to the clan on that world. If anyone else also wants to join the clan, 368 right now. Cake won't make it to 3 AM. Ice cream cake. Dude, there was this ice cream cake with like dime flavor. Do you guys have dime? Does that exist in other countries than here? Just type my name here. No, okay, so you go to the green faces, you click find, and you type in yummy, and then once you are in there, you go to the blue or something, and then you apply. Yeah, dude, I love dime so much. It's so good. So good. Dime is like, that's up there for me. Maybe Almondi? What's Almondi? Wait, there's 2 Frosties in chat. How will we deal with this? Oh no. Swedish bakery? Ah. Applied? No you didn't. You would be in the list if you did. I concede. Oh man, Frosty too. you can be Yak. Frost Yak. We'll just call you Yak or something. Big Dick Death. I'm assuming that's multi juice. That sounds like a name for you. Did you just refresh? Well, it says in the chat when you apply, so you did not apply until, like, right now. Pot in bed, sleep well, frog. Have a nice one. I don't know if I want to say welcome. Kek. We'll do the ancient welcome. That's what everyone used to say back in the day in MMOs when people joined clans. It's the ancient text, the ancient scripture. You know, back in my day, when you were, you know, me as the old person, the ancient wise person in here, back in my day, welcome is that's how you introduce new people to the clan, alright? And then you would proceed to play games until 3 AM on a school night, and the only reason you were up so late was because you were helping this 40-year-old woman through her divorce while you were farming. So, you know. That's how it went. Yeah. Pennywise was a bear. I named him Charles Claw. Nice. Yeah, and you were like 12 years old at the time. You're 12 years old and you're helping some 40-year-old through their divorce. You just go, damn, that's rough. You deserve better. You girl, you're not that old. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm ancient. Ancient, bro. I'm just a witch. I just look young. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be saying like back in my day until I'm like ancient. The wisdom. The ancient text. 40-year-old having a one-on-one meeting with a 40-year-old guildmate who missed the raid. He was on his honeymoon. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Wow, it's a whole mill until we get to 98 Slayer. Sheesh. It's quite the bulk. Oh no, Magdala. Wait, Magdala, did you... I'm assuming since you didn't come here and said you went back to work, you don't have the possibility to pull up in the dungeon here for the stuff in my inventory until later. This guy really took off. Myself and Iron Allo and a few others from his stream all got in Discord and got absolutely drunk. It was amazing. That sounds lovely. Some guy in my clan recently was talking about how his wife took the kids. Okay, I'm not laughing because that's funny. Like, that's not funny that his wife took the kids, but it's the scenario itself of someone typing that in a RuneScape clan is pretty fucking funny. That's fucked. That is fucked. Your birth starts with 19? Yes. Yes, it does. I'm certified auntie at this point. I don't know, it just cracks me up when I'm just like chilling, playing video games, not a care in the world, and then someone's just like, yeah. And then just spill the most crazy shit you've ever heard. I'm like, whoa. Like, that's time and place. Also, someone applied to the clan. Hold on, let me let you in, mate. Welcome in. It's a UIM! Let's go! More UIM. Oh, I forgot to say welcome. I'm a poser. I'm just pretending. Wait, you're talking about a huge red flag. I'm on her side, Loki. Oh, damn. Oh, no. That ain't good. I did a tweet, which was a mistake. Skater boy said, "See you later, boy." Banger. I did a tweet that said, "Been away from Olsk for a week. Anything interesting happen?" And I heard there was RB sponsorship. Gilnor has meats now. I wrote finally, but I actually don't really know what an Arby's is. I know it's a fast food chain in the US, but I actually have no idea what an Arby's is. I just pretended. But I did hear that the giant mole drops his foreskin now, and we can make it into a gem bag. I heard that's a thing. I wonder if that's worth for a UIM at some point, in some grind. Roast beef and burgers? Are they good? Is it considered like a good fast food chain? Exploding burger meme? You don't like the gem bag? They're terrible? Alright. I guess it's good enough for people with banks, if they need it for specific things, but... But yeah, okay. I personally don't like it. Oh, Arby's, not the foreskin bag. Right. Sorry. I sometimes tend to hold two different conversations at once. And it does make it confusing for me too. You know, I just like to go through topics like crazy sometimes. I will say, there was one comment that made me a little bit, like, worried. And I don't know if it's a meme or not. So, you know, I asked the question. Some people say, gem bag upgrade, new drop from mole, giant mole's back on the menu. I posted this meme I made ages ago with the mole burger. But this guy wrote, they might be letting me out of jail soon. And I don't know if that's a joke or legit. But I'm happy for them, I guess. I guess. I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, he cosplays as Duke on Twitter? Oh, so it means he's actually in the frozen prison. Oh, I didn't get it. I'm an idiot. I just got it now. I'm slow. Holy fuck. Well, good for Duke, huh? Good for Duke to finally get out of the jail, maybe, perhaps. Every time I see... Wait, somebody replied they had a sex to old school? Yeah. I said that's one way to increase the player base, so, you know. Fair enough. No one figured out how to train it, though, so it's, you know, it's unfortunately lost. It's unfortunately nothing we can do. Unfortunately. I'm already level 69? Yo! Grats! That doesn't make children, though, unfortunately. It's locked behind a quest. Is it the opposite of My Arm? My Arm's Greatest Adventure? I can't believe I didn't get that. Dude, every time I see a picture of Duke on Twitter, though, I get, like, PTSD to that one photo. I'm not gonna elaborate anymore. If you know what photo I'm on about, you know what photo I'm on about. Press 1 in the chat if you know what photo I'm on about. Magdella, Frosty, Joro. No, wait, Joro said 2. I can't read. Show the I can't show the photo. I think it's borderline TOS. I think it's actually borderline TOS. Risk it for the biscuit. I'll explain it. It was a photo of Duke Succulus, but it was like him as an item used for phallic objects. Magdella! I'm trying to beat around the fucking bush and he just goes and fucking says it straight into a chat. Bro. Trying to be a little subtle here. Wait! Fuck. You just straight up fucking posted it. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. But yeah. No one saw that, it's fine. Well, every time I see Duke in like a photo on Twitter, I think of that photo and I'm like, oh. I'm like, no. What have happened? What happened to the world? How did we end up here? He holds a goat. This isn't so fine. Oh my god, Snailbugger, you've been lurking for a bit then. He raided me. Let me see. 2 hours ago! 2 hours ago, bro! I guess that's why your name is Snail. That makes sense. How you doing, Snail? And we're the Duke Pizza hoodie? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes Frosty. It's a good hoodie, though. It's just very warm. Yo, ECQ, what's up? So how we ended up here. I can't believe I didn't get that joke until now. The jail joke. I genuinely thought that guy was in jail. See, fun, thank you. Was it the Duke fleshlight that did it for you? Wait! The person who added the Duke flesh to 7TV is bag account! It's fucking Stigali! Of course it is, that fucking asshole. I swear to god. Why do I know people? How do I know the person that added it? Oh, that's even worse, actually, than seeing it. That's actually worse. Oh, no. Okay, bye. Wait, did I scare you off with the flashlight? Sorry. Ah, man. Unlucky. See, guys, this is why I don't grow as a streamer. I scare them away. I only keep the weirdos. In a good way. Weirdos, parentheses, good. Not parentheses, bad. Oh well. That's okay. That's why I'm still here. I feel attacked. No, no, no. It's a good thing. Mm. Space to hang out? Hell yeah. It's like a daycare. But for RuneScape streamers. I mean players. And streamers. Anyone's welcome. It's like a little daycare. I like this Slayer task, it's extremely chill. Sorry, I made a mistake, guys. Since I opened Twitter, I scrolled a bit. And this is the first thing I see, and it's actually really cracked me up. Yo, Rambo, welcome in. Sorry, this is my humor. It's bad. It's so bad. I don't know why it's so funny. Oh god, I'm fucked. Oh shit. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to do that. My brain just went there. Soldering crafting? Hell yeah. Take care of you? Nah. It's not that kind of daycare. This is the kind of daycare that, like, puts you into the woods and, like, good luck, you know? Mage task at next minions? Yeah! I love doing these tasks because they drop, like, restores. So if you just bring an anti, because they do all the ancient spells, basically, so they can poison you with, what is it? Shadow spell or whatever that poisons? I can never remember. Smoke? I always mix these up. One of them poisons you. So yeah, you basically just kinda AFK them, sort of. Yeah, but they do poison you, so if you just bring an anti, you can just chill here with Mage Prey on and just kinda... You know, you get Blood Essence, you get the occasional Dragon Boots to Alk. What else do you get here? You get some ancient ceremonial pieces, which is clogs, if you like clogging. I've already finished those, though. So, Heart Loose, they drop Heart Loose. We haven't really gotten any, though, this trip. You're new, I am, that's why your inventory looks chaotic, yeah. We also did the DK's task just a second ago, that's why I have an Archer's Ring. These two are getting dropped to a main account in a bit. You're just so fucking silly. I'm a main, should I learn Doom or CG? Haven't done either. I'm 95 range and 19 combats. Both, but I would say maybe CG first. Because I feel like the mechanics you learn in CG is gonna prep you better for Doom. And CG is basically free to do. You don't really need anything. So I would say, like, practice CG first for a bit, and then go Doom after. But, both are good. Of course, you don't have to do that order. That's just how I see would be more beneficial to you, in terms of reaction time. Doom is way more fun than CG is, though, I gotta say. Yeah, Huddle of Mechanics are... It's kind of like a little steep learning curve at first, but, like, once you get it down, you're gonna be so much better at the game immediately, Sean. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do awesome. Family trip, so fun. Isn't that how Norwegians do childcare? It depends on where in the country you are, but the part of country I'm from, we were mostly outside, yes, in kindergarten. We were outside, we were playing in the dirt, we had a garden and a little, like, animal care area. And yeah, we were mostly outside in any type of weather. We had some inside time too, where we were drawing, you know, playing with pearls and shit, but, like, yeah, we spent, like, I would say at least 50% of the day outside in kindergarten when I was there. Lots of outside time. We had, like, a wood area, we had, like, it was fenced in, but we had, like, a forest area north of the kindergarten, And there was like tree huts and zip line and like slides and shit in the woods, and it was so much fun. I remember like always hiding in one of the tree huts if I didn't want to go home and shit like that. No, I had a really good kindergarten experience from what I remember. Smash your head a lot as a kid? No, didn't do that. That's only you, man. Fellow Nordic? Yeah! Okay, which Nordic country are you from, dude? Mr. Rambo. In the synopsis for Doom, though? Yeah, but if he's a main, I assume he can just buy them. But they are pretty expensive, I think. Wait. Hold on, I have one in my bag. Let me price check it. Oh, they're not that expensive. They're 36 mil. I swear these were 60 mil at some point, but have I been dreaming? They've gone down a lot then. School bus trips in Norway the same as the Netherlands, where you'd hide under the chairs. When you got back, so your parents would think the bus forgot to take the pupils with them. No. I'm pretty sure the bus I was on, you can go under the seat. 80 mil before Yama? Okay, so I wasn't off when I thought they were 60 then. Thanks for telling me, Migo. Oh, Finland! God, more Finns! There's there's like 500 Finns in Twitch chat. Where do you guys come from? Your country is not that big. How did you crawl out of somewhere? Got them Finns everywhere. Finland, that's where they came from? Okay, yeah, sorry, that's on me. Yeah, I'm Norwegian. My Finnish mod went to bed. I guess he was finished for today. Okay, sorry, I apologize. Sorry, I'll do better. I'll do better next time. Can we ban this streamer? No! Roses are red, my name is Slade. I came into your live stream and I'm sad I'm late. What do you mean? You were early. You were one of the first ones in here. Oh, thanks for turning off the lights, bro. Finns left. There's at least 5 people from Finland in Twitch chat. Excluding my mod Frog. For sure. For sure, for sure. Ah, man. I don't know where they come from, they just spawn. Piss out of Finnish for not being Scandi. No, I actually respect the Finnish people a lot. So I respect the Finland. I do like to joke a little bit about them, but I respect the Finnish on a general basis. Swedes, that's like a love-hate kind of thing. Danes, no, we bully the Danes. Together with the Swedes, you know, Denmark is like lowest. Denmark's at the bottom, then it's the Swedes, and then Finns, and then Norwegians, of course. Wait, more Finns? Oh no. They keep crawling out of the wood. I don't know where they come from. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to click that one. I have too much prayer. That's like a first world issue. What? It's true, Multijuice. You're at the bottom of the ladder.
Are you insane?
Stigali, thank you for 54 months. Stigali, I didn't know you were the creator of this thing. Care to explain? Care to explain why you made that? Someone linked it to me, and I was like, oh, good god, like, because we talked about it. And then I saw you're the one that uploaded it, and I was like, there's no way. Wait, TD's made it? Are you kidding? TD's is the traitor? I knew that guy was up to no good. Fucking bastard, man. Man. Damn, watch a random risky video. 1 in 5 times you see someone speaking Finnish. True. I didn't know he made it. It makes a lot of sense though, actually. Isn't TD's like from Belgium or something? Those people are weird. I've never met a Belgian that haven't been weird. You know? I'm from Belgium. Okay, you're the most normal Belgian right now in this chat. But to be fair, if you're watching my content, that means you're not normal. You're not. I'm sorry. That's just how it goes. On the other hand, I am the most normal streamer ever. I'm such a normal human being. You know, I'm A4. Do what's, you know, expected of me. You know, what's socially acceptable. The norm, you know. Yeah. In the WoW community, at least, we have Sally Toad. I don't even know what that is. Assigned weird by the streamer. Yep. I can't believe we only got one dragon boot so far this task. Found it? Hold on. Wait, what's this labyrinth? It's just toes. I think I can get banned for showing this. Ugh. You found it? I don't even want to show that because it's so big. Adding? Do not add that. Yeah, I'm not showing that tweet. It's basically a zoomed in version of the one emote that we showed a second ago. On this toe. I'm not into toes, guys. I'm not into toes. Okay, she's pretty, but the toes make it not good. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just flashed you. Yeah, we know. Rest of the world is weird. You seem normal to me by Nordic standards. Thank you, Rambo. Thank you. Finally, someone with brains in the chat. Thank you. Fully now within the WoW community. Oh, I bet. I'm surprised by the amount of people who's into toes or feet in general. Absolutely amazed. I think it's because, you know, like back in the day, it was like illegal to be left-handed. Like people in Norway would get beat for being left-handed. So like no one was left-handed because they didn't want their face beat, right? So it was very rare. But nowadays, like, you know, it's common. Like you're allowed to write with your left hand. It's not like a crazy thing. Then, you know, the percentage of people that are left-handed goes up because obviously now it's not crazy to be left-handed. You won't get your face punched, right? It's the same with toes. So we should start bringing back shame. We need to start bringing back shame. We need to start shaming people and, you know, public shaming for liking toes. Because now the toe community is growing and it's not good. We need to stop this. We need to bring back shame. Because people are too comfortable being little freaks. I'm not kink shaming though, but you know. Clip this like it's a decoxy. Clip it yourself, coward. I'm not kink shaming, but you know, like it's getting out of hand. Left-handed? No, back in the day, people would get like beat for being left-handed. It was like a legit thing. You were supposed to write with your right hand for some fucking weird reason. People were weird back then. People were strange. What if that be humiliation fatigue? Dude, that's why I never call out people anymore. So, when I was like a new streamer and didn't know how weird people could be, I once checked my DMs, huge mistake, and there was this guy in my DMs being like super weird. And instead of ignoring it like normal people would, I thought, okay, I need to like shame this person. So I was live, I had like 15 average viewers or something, and I was like full on blasting this dude for being a weirdo in my DMs. Turns out he had a humiliation fetish, and this just turned him on more, so he started DMing me even more, and sending me like crazy photos and shit. I was like, I'm never putting anyone on blast ever again, because people are freaky. People like that shit. People are into that. So I blocked him, and I'm never showing another freaky DM to the public ever again, because people want that, apparently. People are into that. Turn talking about toes, sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube chat, you guys are innocent and cute. Twitch chat is crazy. Is the left hand thing... Wait, being left-handed is heresy from the oh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I got baited. First it was frog, it was not frog. Church bullshit thing? Okay, when was it not a church bullshit thing though? Let's be real. Your brain GM. That was my alt account. No, people are freaky. People are really freaky. On the internet. Like, there was this dude who is, like, kind of famous, quote-unquote, that used to roam the female old school RuneScape Twitch directory, and he would be known as Gag Boy. So Gag Boy would, like, send pictures of himself, like, tied up and gagged to women while they were live on Twitch to get a reaction. So someone would, like, check their DMs on the side while they're live. Like, not on screen, but, like, just on the side. Because sometimes you do that. And they would see that, and he would, like, sit and watch. Because he wanted their reaction. He wanted them to be like, what the fuck? So he was one of the people who had, like, a humiliation thing. Because he wanted to be called out, too. So I remember there was, like, warnings in the female Twitch community that, like, don't acknowledge this dude, just ignore him. And he hasn't been around for a while. He used to be really active, like, 2 years ago. And then a little bit before that again. Like, he comes and goes. Ayo, comes and goes. But, yeah. Yeah, he's known as Gag Boy. I haven't seen him in a long time, though, so hopefully he's moved on to a different community or something, or hopefully stopped being a weirdo, but... he was, like, kind of famous for being weird. A person also frog? No. It's not Frog Man. Dude, I gotta say, Frog did a really good job on that bingo board, though. We're gonna start doing, like, a bingo soon. I don't know when, we haven't decided on the dates, but if someone's interested in a little bingo, I'm linking the Discord, just in case. Feel free to join and mute everything if you want to, but if you're interested in a bingo in the future, do feel free to join. So... This, like, thing is really clean looking. Like, Dragus is gonna add an in-game bingo thing at some point. But I don't know when, so until then we just have to make our own custom bingos. Our own custom stuff. Papa's in work, don't feed the troll. Yeah, ignoring them is the best thing you can do. It's hard sometimes, though, to ignore some DMs, but you get better at it the more you stream. The more way shit you get, you get desensitized to it, you don't even react anymore. Contacted the police? Nah, they don't care. They don't care. If I get actually, like, really creepy DMs, though, or, like, threatening DMs, I do screenshot them and save them in a folder. Just in case. Because if you have enough evidence, maybe something can be done, but it's very rare. It's very rare that something is done, but at least, like, having proof helps. But ignoring them is the play. Streams as well. Dick pic once while she was streaming. That will happen. That's happened to me too. I just ignore it. Like if someone sends you things like that when you're live, it's because they're watching and they want a reaction. I don't give them the satisfaction of the reaction. They don't get that. They gotta pay for that. What's the name of that folder? Hey. It's just called Weirdos or something. I just don't... Like, obviously they want the reaction, but, like, if they actually think I want to see their sloppy little peener, I do not. If I wanted to see that, I would go to Google and I would write in sloppy little peener into Google, enter, and then I would be like, wow, that's a lot of sloppy little peeners, thank you. That's not something I do. That's not something I do. Oh. Dude, people are crazy, Bryn. You should never be anxious for bad jokes. People are insane on the internet. People are wild. Wait, the guy afterwards sent her a DM saying I'm sorry after rubbing one out I realized how pathetic I am? Dude, post-nut clarity hit him hard, huh? I think if someone in chat has ever had the thought of sending someone a D-pic, just rub it out first, and then make a decision. 90% of the time you'll just be like, nah, actually no. Actually no. Are you here for task, or are you planning doing a super long trip? If you look here, it says 40 left. But it looks more impressive before. Funny. Text-based survival horror game, damn! Monster that want to see in my game? How creative can we be? Do you want it to be based on, like, an actual creature? Or... Okay, I have an idea if it's gonna just be creepy. Hold on. Okay, think this one, but like the body's not a sardine, it's a potato. But eyes and legs, like the spin-din from Tower of Life. That's it. So I'm telling you the teleport nexus yet? I don't know. I usually use the Gommel hilt to go up there. Say Speedine again. Speedine. Speedine? Speedon? Speedin. Speedine? They did. Okay, Rudy says they did. Oh, Folder creepy. This is the wiki. The old school RuneScape wiki. I wrote it out and sent it to myself. Can work with that? Hell yeah. Back at 3, let's go. 3 is more than 2, I think. Hey, it works for a horror thing, right? When I think horror, I think like merged animals, like, you know, Full Metal Alchemist kind of shit, or like Tower of Life kind of shit. That's when I think horror, like some real freaky stuff. So I felt like it would fit quite well. What will we morph Roger with in the Tower of Life? Dude, don't morph Roger! No! What's wrong with D-pics? I've been at Wildy bosses for 2k KC and been hoping to finally get one. Turn off the profanity filter. You'll get some D-pics. Yo, Blue, GM. Back from Norway? Hey. How was your trip? That's really unlucky though. 2k KC and no D-pics. Roger's fine as a croco. We don't need to merge in with anything.
Goodbye, Roger.
Favorite Norway game? Owlboy. Owlboy was my favorite. Why is it so hard for me to pronounce owl? O-W-L, owl. That's a rough one for the pronunciation. Hoot hoot. But yeah, the prices of things, I'm sorry for your wallet. Would you like one once it's finished? Sure. I'd take one. I don't really like horror though, so I can't promise that I'll play it. I try to avoid it, but there's a chance. There's a chance like Halloween comes up and we'll do a donation goal or something to play horror. But I've also heard that Subnautica's kind of horror, so I might try that for Halloween this year. Yeah, Roger got these little moose slippers. Brutus slippers. They hoot hoot, they hoot hoot. It's easier to say hoot than owl. Owl, owl, owl. Ah, spiritual mages are such a chill task. I like them. Not your stay. Were you there for 17th of May? Like yesterday? Did you get to see like the parades and everything? You're toasted? GM? No? Aw, man. Oh, more ceremonial shit. If you have, tell us Thalassophobia. That's the one of deep water, right? I'm afraid of water when I'm in it. But I think I'll be okay in that game. I am not sure. I haven't tried, that's why I'm scared. I don't know if I'll be okay or not. Back on 17. That kind of sucks though that you didn't get to see that, eh? That would be like kind of a unique experience. Oh well, I hope you had fun though anyway. Did you see anything cool in Norway? So like videos? If I'm gonna try a new game, I like to kind of go in blind. So I think it kind of would defeat a little bit of the point if I watched videos beforehand, so I'm gonna avoid that, I think, but yeah. Constitution Day was great. I ate way too much food, though. My mom was cooking enough food for like 50 people, but we were like 4 people, so... She was like, eat. She's like, food's gonna be bad if you don't eat, so I just kept eating. I had like a stew for dinner. 2 hours later, I had cake and biscuits and chocolate. 2 hours later again, we had some like, you know, bread meat stuff platter. 2 hours later, we had pizza. And then 2 hours later, we had more cake again. Yeah, a lot of soda, a lot of sugar. I have no idea how many calories I ate yesterday, but it was a lot this weekend. So I feel like I need to go on a diet now or something. Mink Museum was great. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think I've been to that one. You're gonna love it then? Oh, no. Now, we did Variety Week last weekend. Last week, not weekend. To celebrate Norwegian-made games. So we played games made by Norwegians. But next time I do Variety, I wanna try something else. But I have a few games on my list that I always want to try. And I think that, like, a day isn't enough. Like, this time I did a day per game, pretty much. But I think for these specific games that I've been thinking about trying, I need a whole week to give it a decent shot. But I don't want to do, like, too much variety either, because I have goals in RuneScape. I love RuneScape. That's my main game, right? So I think next time we do variety, maybe, like, late summer, I have a few games on my list, and you guys tell me which ones you would love to see me play. Subnautica is on the list. Elden Ring is on the list. I've never played a Souls game, but those two are definitely on the list. Stardew Valley with Molly is on the list. And those are like the top 3, I would say, that I've been wanting to try. I think there's a few others too that I forgot just now, but yeah. I've never played a Soul game, and I feel like I'm gonna be crazy, like, I'm gonna be raging. I've not tried Repo, but I've seen other people play it, and I don't have a big urge to try it. Never played a Souls like ever. Elden Ring is amazing. Wait, oh, I never played a Souls like ever. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, you like Elden Ring, but you're saying I shouldn't play it? I'm confused. Darkest Dungeon, if you haven't tried. That sounds like a horror game. Like, last Halloween, I played a horror game with Molly. We don't like horror at all. We played, oh fuck, what was it called? The basement one. Oh god, I can't remember right now, my brain stopped. The one where you're, like, underground in, like, a parking lot, and then you have to, like, climb up. Oh, you loved Elden Ring and you had never played a Souls game before. That's what you mean, right. That makes sense. Sekiro is best Souls game. I haven't heard of that one. I asked chat once what Souls game I should try if I'd never played one, and they said Elden Ring is amazing for first-timers. My favorite game is one not many people know. It's called OSRS. Wow, really? Tell me more. Tried Dragon Wilds? I have, and actually, Hurdy, I am doing Dragon Wilds again. I've only done it once when it released, and they've released a lot of stuff since then. Me, Crebus, Alonescape, and Jeoparite. Not this weekend, but next weekend. We are doing Dragon Wilds. Yep, we're logging back in, and we'll go again. It's gonna be fun. Should shatter the Angry Dome if you play the Souls game on stream, or I would shatter it. I will rage 100%. Sekiro's a different kind of Souls-like, and it's amazing in its own right. Fair. Which arrow are you using? Amethyst. Amethyst arrow. Welcome in, Pedro. Worse for first-timers for sure, really. Escape from Mod Dungeon? Escape from Backrooms or something, I think it was called? Dude, this person's blowing. Oh, we got a heart cleave. Nice. That's what I actually was looking for, sorta, kinda. Not Tarkov. If your character dies, you lose them? Wait, what? Wait, from what game? Movie coming this month? Really? I never finished the backroom game. Me and Molly got stuck in one of the ones where you had to, like, crawl. And we kind of gave up, but we did play it for quite a bit. It was fun, the puzzle-solving aspect, but I didn't like the horror aspect. You know, we did play a horror game for Halloween, though. It was kind of like the point, but I don't like horror. Not a fan. The common consensus is that Bloodborne is the best Souls-like, but for first-timers, it's a better option than Elden Ring. Fair.
OG streamer.
Yo!
Thanks for the great entertainment.
Yo, Moose, thank you so much for 2 months. That's very kind of you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you, thank you. Elden Ring DLC if you have the time. Alright, I think I'll put Elden Ring at the top then for a potential variety week in summer sometime. I'll do that. But yeah, I have a lot of old school to do. Lies of P is a solid one. I've heard of that one. Oh, there was 2 other games I just remembered that I wanted to try that I've never played. Like, these are games that I don't usually play. One is BG3. I've tried it a little bit, but with people, and I felt very rushed, and I want to do a playthrough by myself. I've never done a full playthrough, I've only played 2 hours. So, Baldur's Gate 3, that's one. And another one is that French one that was, like, super popular recently. What was it called, the French one that had, like, really beautiful music that won, like, a bunch of awards? Expedition 33, yes! Expedition 33. Oh, more dragon boots. Lovely. I don't have space. My inventory is full. I'm out of mana. My spells are on cooldown. I just don't really do variety, and I've been afraid to do variety because I was afraid of losing my Twitch viewers. Because that's a common fear. And yeah, viewers drop when I'm doing variety, but I think if I just do like a week here and there, it's gonna be fine. Just do something else for a bit, in between all the RuneScape. Because I feel like it's easy to burn out on RuneScape if you go too hard on it. So, yeah, I need to allow myself to do more variety, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. I need to allow myself to do that without feeling bad about it. Yes, Expedition 33. I feel like there's so many games that... You know what? Notepad. This is my plan that I had here. Games I want to try in no particular order. Hold on, this is gonna be a pling in a second. Sorry, that's just my power tool, so I can click things in the background while this is on top. Elden Ring. Expedition 33. No, I've never played Cyberpunk, no Red Dead Redemption 2. I've seen clips of those, so I kind of understand the vibes. What other games did I just say? I already forgot. BG3, Baldur's Gate 3, Subnautica 2, Crimson Desert. I'll put down the viewer suggestions. Which I have no particular feeling about. Crimson Desert. It's nice to have a list. I like lists. I have not played Witcher. Witcher 3. Stardew. I have played Stardew, but that's gonna be like a Molly thing. Games with Mol. Stardew. Satisfactory. You like lists too? We're making a list and we're checking it twice. Someone said Claire Obscure? I don't think I've heard of that one. Claire? Claire? Wait. Dark 3, you build your character as you were building D&D. I've played D&D, that's why, well, I played a little bit of D&D and, oh, that's the other one. Oh. I didn't know it was called that in Right. What was I planning on just saying? I played D&D, but I played more Pathfinder 2e, but I've done a little bit of like roleplay games like that. So, that's why Baldur's Gate really intrigues me, but last time I tried it, and no offense to the people I played with, lovely people, but the people I played with had already played Baldur's Gate 3, and I was new to it, so I felt a little bit like rushed. I felt like they already knew what they were doing, so every team fight they would be like, I cast Fireball, I move there, I use this spell. And I just sit there like, with my little warlock like, okay, what does this spell do? Okay, how do I move? What's the control? So I feel like just doing a solo playthrough would be very nice, like learning the controls and just taking my time with it. Red Dead Redemption 2. It was just, we did one session of like 1 to 2 hours, and I was like, like, it was fun enough, but I didn't really want to go again. I didn't have time. I can understand it being fun if you've played a lot and you know what to do and then do a campaign with people. It could be really fun, but yeah. Alright, Magdella, are you still here? You are, I see you. Remington? I'm on world 368. Yeah, your choices shapes the story, right? And it's like, I remember like we went to a town or something in the start, and there was a sheep, and I had like animal speak on my character, and I remember I wanted to talk to a sheep, but when I was like kind of like doing my own thing and trying to talk to a sheep, my friends just scattered, you know. So I was like, yo, where do you guys go? Little roaches running away. Alright. Here's all the stuff. Yeah, they were probably doing vendor shit, I assume. Lovely POA, thank you! I like it a lot. It has all my stuff in it, all my pets and everything. We have the Mayor of Catherby, a fuck ton of pet rocks, Humpty Fumpty, Archibald. I like my house quite a bit. Alright, that was that task. That was not that quick, but it was fun. We got to yap a lot. Yo, Labyrinth, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Did anyone else have like a game suggestion I can put on the list that I didn't already put on the list? Just real quick while we have the list open before I keep yapping about other shit. Kitten! We do have a kitten. Diablo 4. I do need to do more PoE 2 though. No, PoE 1. I already started on this one. Started RF build. I want to do more of that. Skyrim. I'll put it down, but I'm not that interested. I'm sorry. Hades. Every horror game? No. No Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Dishonored. PoE 2, I'll put it down, but I don't know if I have time to do both PoE 1 or 2 and 2. Darkest Dungeon, I'm afraid. That sounds scary. Fables. Do 2 instead of 1? Really? Procopia? I've seen Stein play. Only horror? No horror. Sash Berkeley died in my last PF2 session. No. The only reason we Last of Us. Oh, that's kind of scary too. I've seen the show. The only reason we did Pathfinder 2 back when I played like D&D-ish is because I had a team of people that wanted to play D&D, but none of us knew how to DM. We never had done a session. So what we did was that we looked for a DM, and then we failed. We couldn't find a DM. Then I traveled away for school. This is like 2020, like right before COVID. I traveled away for school, and during my school days, there was like a social gathering thing in the evening at the school to just kind of, I don't know, get to know people and like welcome to school year, whatever kind of bullshit. And I decided to go, but I ended up in the computer room playing RuneScape. In that school, and then this guy walks over and he's like, yo, old school RuneScape. And then he happened to be in the same clan as me back then. And we started talking, and I saw like some kids walk down the hallway from the game dev. There was like a game dev like program at the school. And they were talking about D&D. And he was like, yo, have you ever played D&D? And I was like, no, but I have a group of people that really wants to, but we don't have a DM. And he's like, yo, I used to DM, but I only know Pathfinder 2E. And he's like, are you guys okay with that? So I asked my group of friends at home, like, are you guys cool with that? So we just started using Roll20 and started doing sessions online. Mafia games? I'll put that on the list too. Oh, we're never gonna get through this list, are we? Alright, let's do like that. So that's kind of how we got our DM and how we started with Pathfinder 2E. D&D characters. Oh god. So my first ever character was a necromancer. And I realized necromancers are really overwhelming as a first-time player. So that was just like a one-shot though, to feel the vibe. Then we did an actual session, and I was like, I want to do something simple. I made a barbarian called Bonk. Big barbarian orc lady called Bonk. And believe it or not, I had a club, and when my DM said, what do you want to do? I went bonk. And then I raged and bonked things. It was really fun. So that's one of my characters. For sure. I've had some other ones too, like more chill ones, but yeah. Bonk is my favorite by far. I had Shield Maiden when I played a one-shot at a Jagex meetup in a hotel room. That was a fun one. Yep. Alright, guys, we need to get a new Slayer task. We want greater demons. Greater demons. Skeletal Wyverns. You know what? That's kind of okay, because it's only 39, and we can just slap them. I don't know if my T-bow... Is my T-bow good for those, or should I get my Bofa? I think T-bow's fine. I actually don't know how much mage attack skeletal Wyverns have. I would assume a decent amount. If greater demons are so great, why aren't there greater demons too? Because I killed them all. Those? No, you can safe spot them in the Asgardian dungeon. I'll show you how. With range. Accidentally skip them. No, they're super quick. They're super quick. First ever GM was a cousin, but in college I met 3-person friend group, but all DM'd? Whoa! That's really good. Yeah, one of my friends did start DMing though, but yeah. I'm gonna test my bow, see if it's decent enough. I usually have bow fud these, but let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. Quick skip. Yeah, but it's only 39. Like, feels like a waste. I like doing tasks. Safe spot? Yeah, I know, but sometimes I use some food getting there if I get stuck. I do the safe spot too, Baccarat, don't you worry. Baccarat, do you know if T-bow is good on them, or if I should get my Bofa? There's some places T-bow is not good, because it scales with magic. And if a mob doesn't have magic, it kinda sucks. It kinda sucks. Yeah, see, now I'm stuck because I'm frozen. But I just need to go over here. That's why I bring the food, just in case we get stuck for a bit. Okay, bro, that's fucking annoying. Come on. I should have gone through up here. I have to run through all of them. I see, he's using the safe spot too. This person, we have to hop. But yeah, this is the safe spot. Never looked into them. They have some magic attack though. We'll see. We'll see if it hits. So you just kind of chill on this tile and shoot this guy. And that's it. Okay, T-Bow doesn't seem to be good here. We probably need to get the Bofa, maybe. Yeah, no, it doesn't hit. Yeah, that's the only downside of T-Bow. If a mob doesn't have any magic anything, it's just... you can't hit, bro. You can't hit well. Alright, let's go and get my Bofa. Let's go get it. I had a feeling, but I thought I'd give it a shot, quite literally. Quite literally. I also like bringing food because I like going and grabbing the wyvern bones. So. We should change our spellbook actually to RCS for the bone burial spell. Bone burying spell. Plug in where you can write notes. Nah, I just kind of remember things. I don't like things that are cluttered on my screen too much. Choose that? Sure. Don't look at sailing. I have planned a sailing grind once I'm done with my Slayer grind. I'm kind of just looking for a Sami task or a Greater Demon task currently. Remember things. I'm just prepping for Guild War games. That's my cope, right? That's why I need to remember things, guys. Not because I'm a silly goose. Not at all. Really smart. Yeah. I'm a jelly brain. That's okay. I like jelly. Actually, I haven't had jelly in so long. I remember every birthday party as a kid, there was jelly. Man, maybe I'll make some jelly someday. I wonder how many calories there are in jelly. Surely it's not that bad, right? Surely it's not that bad. Long way around, yeah. Also, sometimes I like... Oh, fuck! I forgot the spellbook. 3 rune crafting? Yeah! 98 mining, 96 agility. Number go brr. Number go brr. A trick is, if you're maxing, never do rune crafting last. Just abuse gelatin? I might have to. I remember I used to make, like, homemade jelly when I was younger. Why not? Because it's so fucking slow, and you just sit there like... It's the worst. On my main, I did 99 rune crafting so early, and it was so slow that basically any other skill was super easy after you do that, because it can't be slower. It can't be worse. Just in 2000 GOTR. Not a fan of GOTR. 80 calories per 100 grams of regular jelly? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I'm doing runecrafting agility now, just finished runecrafting. At least agility is decently fast if you do Hallowed and you enjoy Hallowed. Yeah, I've just promised myself to never do those last. Sepulchre is nice. It's probably one of the best skilling content they've ever released, in my opinion. Good song? Yeah, I like this one. This is on my playlist. I need to swap my spellbook. These are slower than I remember. Maybe I was coping earlier. Yeah, on my main I did CMI to 77, and then I did Bloodrun Crafting to 99. I think I did 97 to 99 on Soul Runes or something, but mostly Bloods until 97. Hate Blast Runes, I do like Giant's Foundry. Keck, you can just smith plate bodies if you have a bank. Like, it's not bad. I did a lot of plate bodies to 99 smithing on my main, because Giant's Foundry wasn't a thing, and I hate Blast Furnace. Like, smithing plate bodies is fine. Very fine. So you're going to Norway for a job seasonal? What top 3 things I should know before going? You know, you're asking, like, the wrong person, because, like, I don't know, I feel like it's pretty similar to Finland. In a sense. Like, it's expensive here. I don't know if it's, like, that different to Finland. Also, I haven't really, like, ever, like, traveled to a different country like that, so I don't even know what, like, you should be aware of, right? Like, what do you even think of? Like, I guess, have enough money beforehand? Find a place to live? Yeah, I don't know how it works. What kind of seasonal work are you thinking of? Yeah, I feel like we're very similar, the Nordics. I'll do the long run around, I didn't bring food. I'd have like a billion bars though, and you gotta use Blast Furnace to make the bars. No, you don't. You can do Salcano for bars. You can do bossing for bars. You'll be fine. If you hate Salcano though, you're fucked. Then, I don't know if other ways to get bars. Ow, for fuck's sake, that fucking hurt. What the? That wyvern were out for blood. Sheesh. Okay, we need to be careful with low HP now. I guess we'll just chill. I don't even know how many bars you would need to 99. 2 gargoyles drop like steel bars, I know that. AVNCs drop like adamant bars, I believe. In a salmon factory pays good? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what people do for seasonal work in Norway. I know some people come for like seasonal farm work, like picking berries and shit like that. I know that's a thing. Oh, granite legs. They alk for 39k apparently. Yeah, supplies are good from Salcano. I'll probably do some Salcano to get some bars and stuff before I do Giant's Foundry for my stuff. And see how far that takes me. But, Giant's Foundry you can also do with just, like, Shopscape. Like, you buy, like, plate legs and bodies and shit from shops and then use that in Giant's Foundry. And I'm pretty sure you gain money from doing these swords in Giant's Foundry, so it's like... I'm pretty sure you at least break even, maybe even earn something on it. So, it's not bad. Crazy that you don't like Giant's Foundry though. Like, what do you not like about it? I think it's pretty chill once you have all the molds and stuff. For the swords. Fair enough. And I'm buying bodies in pref, slight money loss for you, I am. Seems like the better option still though, right? Like, overall. Chill with all the moles, yeah. Positive review buying bodies on a main. So how much did you, like, quote-unquote lose, I guess? The Grogs are like 34k each or whatever. Like, for a main, I guess? 90k each, damn! I lag a lot, so I hate losing the quality because of that. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it's, you can't really look much away for Giant's Foundry, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of like you have to focus. What's that sound Pac-Man makes? Are you trying to make me say the sound? I have it in my head. I don't know if this is like some sort of weird joke. I'm afraid when people say like, hey, what's that sound? Or like, how do you say that? I'm afraid that I say it and then they say like, dragging these nuts in your face. Dude, Twitch has made me get trust issues. No, I'm not funny. I got trust issues, man. I'm traumatized from saying things. People come in and they're like, hey potato, do this emote. And I'm just like, shoot me in game. Sub 10 mil, yeah. Clip it? No, don't clip it. I hate y'all. I hate it. I hate it here. Stroke was the item below your T-bow? Granite legs that I just picked up? Say the line potato. Yeah, say the Pac-Man noise potato. Waka waka. Or whatever the fuck. Hey, that must pay attention, but also boring activity, really? I think it's fun making the swords because, like, the XP drop you get at the end is so big. It fuels my dopamine brain. Yeah, I would say that. Well, yeah, the plugin is great for Giant's Foundry, but a lot of people just don't like it still. I like it. It's sweet. Where did that even come? Wait, where did that even come from? Wait, I mean, what are you doing? Are you... Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die here. No! No! Careful. Oh god, I don't know they're maxed. You're drinking? Fair enough. Love that for you. Hey, dragon rank in the clan. We upload that. I'm surprised by the amount of people still playing Leagues though. Like, look at you guys go. Having the fun you want. No, Joro, no, I'm not watching that. You can't make me. I'm not watching that. I'm gonna cringe like crazy. Oh, good god, what have I done? Why did I do that? I regret everything. Especially being born. Especially being born. Can't wait for Leagues to fuck off. My clan unbearable to read. I turned off the Leagues things. The only thing that shows is when people get the rank, but nothing else. Or like unlock an area. First League you hit Dragon? Hell yeah, Chase. God damn it, there's like 3 clips of me doing the fucking 6-7 thing as a joke. You know what? I wasn't actually born, I was removed. I was removed. I'm proud. Being removed. Pause from Leagues, and I'm at the point where I just grind endgame boss, started to get a bit boring. Yeah, I got Adamant rank. Practiced Colosseum, which was kind of the whole reason I wanted to do Leagues this year. Got Colosseum down in Leagues. Went to main game, got Quiver done in main game. And then I didn't feel like playing Leagues anymore, so yeah. Do an iconic dab? Okay, I've done a dab IRL before in front of Stein, and I think that's the closest he's ever gotten to even think about leaving me. He just turned around and walked away. So, no, I will not do a dab. Literally the people leave. Removed? Yeah, I was a C-section baby. Same though, Rambo. Like, every league, the highest I've ever gotten is Adamant rank. I'm pretty sure Adamant's the highest I've ever gotten due to also me just losing focus. Absolute losing focus. Oh god, I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. I'm playing with fire. I usually get to add it, because Adamant usually means you have enough points for every reward you want. And maybe a little bit extra, so that's usually my go-to. Doing a dab means two entirely different things in this stream and Molly's stream. I forget that that can be a word for, like, you know, smoking the green stuff. The IRL ick. Yeah, I think I gave Stein an ick when I dabbed IRL once. Ironically, dab I'm 35 from time to time to make people cringe. It works. It works. Rune rack, but this league with water build, you AFK all PVM. Yeah, that's the only thing I hated with this league, is that I liked how creative the skill tree was, but the balancing was horrendous. The balancing was so bad. If they had made it so every single route would be like almost water mage level, so you could kind of pick and choose what you want to do, and every single route was like fun and like OP once you grinded to it, that would have made it so much better. But it didn't feel like they had enough time or resources to actually test every possible build before they released it. It felt like they were just guesstimating and then were way off on certain things. So that's really unfortunate, I think. Because I did like a bow build, which was like one of the worst ones to do. So on one side, I did get to practice Colosseum like crazy, with the fact that it was basically like main game. Like, me on Sol in leagues was worse than me in Sol in main game. So I did get to practice a fuck ton, but it just sucks when it's gonna be like super OP, but then it's not. Yeah, KBD bow with ice healing was the closest you get to the water mage, but anything below that was kind of like, it's fine. It's fine, you know? Which, you know, I feel like with the skill tree, they are trying to please everyone. Like, they want a path for everyone, but then every path should also be, like, as close to equally OP as possible. At least to the point where it's fun to play. What the fuck you just said? Okay, so, this league, temporary game mode in RuneScape, they made a skill tree for the combat stuff. They made a skill tree. So, on one side of skill tree was range, one side was mage, one side was melee. And you had X amount of skill points to spend on this skill tree. Right, you're following? Yep. Basically, if you went certain paths, like a water mage build, the nodes in the skill tree would basically make you super powerful. Like, you could heal off anything. But if you picked a different path, for example, me, I picked one that buffs bows specifically, you would be slightly more OP than main game, but not much. So every single corner node of the tree would be like a different type of build you can do based around certain weapons in the game. And I think for them to like make a skill tree that is so like customizable, they should have made sure that every single path you can take to a certain extent would make you kind of equally powerful. Because it ended up being like two builds that were like super good, and everything else was kind of eh. So if you didn't go those builds, you would feel like kind of bad for not picking them. Yeah, I'm pretty much the only person that took regular bows. Because I'm stubborn, I locked in, I want to do bows, and I did bows. So it's like, it is what it is. Like, I'm not mad about my choice. I had fun with my choice, but it sucks that you couldn't, like, do the crazy shit if you wanted to, right? I did have fun, I did, but it's like, I felt bad because some people would come in and be like, oh, you do bow, I'm gonna follow your guide. And I felt bad because, like, maybe some people followed my build and then were disappointed that, oh, I'm not crazy like water mage, right? True, there is resets, there is, but still, sometimes you want to have fun with a specific build. You want to do bows, or you want to do knives, or you want to do dagger. You want to like have the different echo weapons, but it's like, oh, you have to do water mage. Right. Would you be going to fully charge your quiver? No. My plan is like when quiver gets low on charges, we'll do a few runs, charge it back up, and then repeat. I did like my lobster build. Yeah. Crossbow plus Torn build. You unlock dependent highlight on your league build if you want a correct build. That is also true. Like, if you did pick the certain locations, like areas, for your build, like I picked Seiya, Ascarnia, Desert. So if I did want a respec, you know, some of those regions are good for a respec, but not all of them. Yo, Sapphire with the raid, let's go! Let's go, let's go!
Sapphire raided the potato field with 132 viewers.
Yo, Sapphire, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Dig, welcome in. Dip chow. Oh, I just realized my bot is being mean. Wait. People kept asking why I didn't use Sapphire bolts on Muspa. So now my bot, whenever someone says Sapphire, it says Sapphire bolts mean -2 invent slot CBA, so might works fine. My god. That's funny. The Muspa automod. Yeah, I saw that, Tom. I'll fix it later. That's so fucking funny. Yo, shout out Sapphire. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. What were you up to? No. Oh, good god. Welcome everybody. We're just chilling and doing some Slayer. This is my first stream back after doing a variety week for once, so we're just chilling doing Slayer. I'm looking for a greater demon task, but it's avoiding me. So we did some DKs today. We saw 2 archer's rings. Didn't need them, but we saw them. We've gotten like 6 dragon boots today from spiritual creatures. We got 1 clog from Heartloose. So today's pretty good. Oh, you're trying to get the masters. Let's go. Dude, stream good, stream good. Yeah, we did like 8 Heartloose and got 1 clog. But it was one of the clogs I needed, so got that going at least. Is that quiver? Yeah, I got it recently. You didn't know? I did it in leagues, and then I went main game and did it right after. The practice in leagues was really good. We were actually just talking about leagues and how we wish that every path of the skill tree in leagues would make you OP. You know, like Water Mage and the crossbow build was like really good. But like all the others were kind of eh. Like I wish they had balanced it so no matter what path you did, you know, you could feel at least slightly overpowered when you got there. Yes, Erix, welcome in, thank you. Good luck on the Bloodhound though. How many masters have you done? Like how far along are we? I'm kind of afraid. I want to pick up the bones, but I don't know if they still aggro me. All good, Rambo. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Okay, I'm gonna grab stuff. If I die, I die. Ugh. I think the aggro range might be done. 900 masters? You're almost a drop rate? What the hell? Isn't it like 1 in 1,000? Holy shit. How many third age and stuff have you seen? Oh god, don't kill me. Dude, this one's stuck over there. Sorry, call a mobile line? Oh, good luck. You're gaming. No third age yet, damn. I've never seen third age either, but I haven't really done that many stuff either. But like, none of my main, never seen third age. I hope that I'll get lucky at some point. I have 2 gilded pieces though. Vambraces and Spear, which are arguably some of the worst ones. They're kinda eh. Dipchav, stop reminding people you got 2 bloodhounds. fucking hate that shit. Like when people are dry, like streamers are dry, or like a viewer is dry. Like someone comes in and they'd be like, "Potato, I'm 1000 KC in CG and I don't have a BOFA." And then people are like, "Look at my log, I got 5000 BOFAs in 3 KC. Go fuck yourself." Like it's like, bro, like when I was dry on Muspa, 5 times dry on the shard, people came in and be like, "Potato, I got like 5 fucking Muspa pets and 3 different Venator bows up my bum in 3 days." Sorry for yelling. That's what it feels like. People just can't shut the fuck up. Pissing me off. Dude, this guy's really stuck over there. Just cackled, you're welcome. You punch him? Yes, do that. Hold him. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, you have met me before. And we were having dinner. Is it better when the chat talks about Linux or Microsoft Azure? That's like saying, do you rather want chlamydia or AIDS? Like, they're both bad, but one is arguably worse. Like, why would you even subject yourself to either? That's crazy. Depends from who? What do you mean depends from who? You guys are crazy. Oh, he's finally loose. Come here, Wyvern. He has a compo? No! This isn't a meal deal at your local Greg's or whatever. UK bullshit you have. What do you mean? That's crazy. Crazy stuff. I need to stop looking at the XP for Slayer. I literally just think 97 earlier today. Like, we're not gonna see a level in a long time. Actually, most of Azure runs on Linux anyway. Oh, good god, Kong. Not you two. Not you two. That's 97 Slayer, thank you. Oh, let me change that. Command edit today. 97 Slayer. 6 dragon boots. 1 hard clog. What else have we gotten today? 2 archer strings. I think that's it. Thanks for lurking, Dig. I appreciate that. And thanks again to Sapphire for the raid. Big shout out. Got the Runefest tickets? Hell yeah. There actually are still Runefest tickets out as far as I know. So, you know, if someone still wants to go. Here you go, Kick. Hell yeah. I'll see you guys there. Also, I'm handing out potatoes again this year. Handing out more potatoes this year. So if you meet me at Runefest, if you see me, walk up. And, potato, can you save me one? I'll have 200 of them. So, first come, first serve. There's a lot of people who want them. Free meal? Don't eat it. You'll find me before I run out, though. You'll be fine, Dig. You'll be okay. You met the gate? I'll be there. Poggies. You know what I look like, you know? Just yell potato, and I'll be like... You know, I'll throw it at you. Will it be noted? No noted. There's usually Grand Exchange, though, at Runefest, so you can probably unnote there. I wonder if someone's done that. Because there was an actual, like, physical Grand Exchange at Lost Runefest. I wonder if someone went up with a note and asked them to unnote. That would be incredibly funny if they did that. Picture a potato and standing at the arrival. I would laugh really hard if I, like, got off my plane at Birmingham and someone stood there with a sign with potato. That would be so fucking funny. Thank you, potatoes on a notepad. Oh, yeah. Made out of a TiVo, right? Oh, man. Papa. Thanks for lurking, Dig. I should shower today, but do I bother? Do I bother? GM mobile only before RuneFest? Dude, do you have an easy one left of your CAs? Not an easy, specifically easy tier, but like a simple one? Save it for RuneFest. Griffons, dude, do the last one at RuneFest. That would be so awesome. Yo, Magdala, have a nice one. I swear there's been 4 people today who said, Potato, I'm taking a nap. I'll see you later. Dude, everyone's fucking napping. I'm gonna check you all in, alright? Nap well. Dude, save that idea. Your job pay you for being showered? No, they don't. Jump in bed with Magdala? What the? Tap until tomorrow morning. It is 10:30 p.m. here, so... You know what? This potato is kind of nice to squish. I sometimes just hold it and squish it when I'm live. So if you see my muscles flexing, I'm just squishing the potato. That's not a euphemism for something. XP showers? Hell yeah. I'm actually afraid to go close because I might die. I don't know the max hit of a wyvern. Am I still in aggro range? Oh god. I think I've been here so... Okay, they don't aggro. I've been here so long that the aggro's gone. Thank god. And pick up our loot. Sigh, GM? Don't stank, it's the best. I'm gonna say something that might not be popular. As long as you're not working out or sweating a lot, you don't need to shower every day. You don't. Especially in winter when it's cold. It's okay to shower like every 2 days. It's okay. Like, you destroy your skin if you shower every day. You do. Your hair and skin, it doesn't like it. Unless you're working out and sweating a lot, then whatever. But you don't have to. I'm sorry. It's like I saw a tweet the other day where someone said that they shower before they go to the gym and after because they didn't want to be stinky at the gym. Like, and that's the dumbest fucking shit I've read all week. I'm gonna be honest. That is incredibly strange. Your doppelganger started with my work last week? Oh, nice. That's my evil twin that I planted at your workplace on purpose to freak you out. No, I don't know. I don't know people. Oh fuck, this one's attacking me. That wasn't part of the plan. Woo! I'm frozen. No! Let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh fuck, that's way too close for comfort. Hot girl on the street and I haven't showered. And you don't start smelling after 2 days unless you have some crazy hygiene issue. Stinky? I'm literally not stinky. I don't smell bad. I don't. I'll take a shower and then put on some deodorant and stuff. And then if I'm not doing anything that day and I'm not sweaty, I go to bed, I wake up, I put on some more deodorant, maybe some perfume, go another day, then maybe I'll shower then. Copium? It's not. Female Asmongold? I'm really not. I don't smell bad. Trust me, if I smelled bad, my parents would have told me. I have parents that are incredibly blunt. My dad looked at me the other day and said, wow, you gained weight. Like, if I smelled, my parents would be like, wow, you stinky. They're farmers, they are. They're very blunt. Running have a throw and protect magic? That's not gonna help you. Can't dodge poison with that. They're used to it? No, they're not. I forgot you work in IT. What's that to do with anything? Hello? I smell good. I smell good, goddammit. And everyone that met me at RuneFest, no one said I was stinky. Not a single person said I was stinky. People gonna smell you at RuneFest. I'm gonna on purpose not shower for 2 weeks before RuneFest, so now when people smell me at RuneFest, they're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to smell. Don't tell me you were stinky. I don't believe you. He wouldn't say that, or he won't get his chocolate. He will not get his chocolate. He's gonna be nice. I'm gonna bring the nose back just in case. What the fuck, man? Oh. Everyone at Runefest stinky. Dude, I was at Runefest last year. There was not a single person that I thought smelled bad. Not a single person that I was like, wow, you smell bad. Everyone smelled good. Everyone smelled fucking good. Yep. Which is a crazy thing on a convention, but genuinely. Not a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament smell. I stood out. Well, I was mostly hanging around like other streamers and stuff, so... Maybe streamers are more hygienic. Maybe. I did not think about what streamers smelled the best. That's a little freaky. No, I did not do that. I just remember people smelling good. So it looks like it smelled pretty bad? Nah. I didn't talk to Itzwell at Runefest because I'd never talked to him at that point. That was last year. That was before Gilnar Games. Do Sickner smells like strawberries? I haven't been close enough to Sickner to smell him, but he's Danish now, so he probably not. Probably not. Yeah, no. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's important things we want to know. You guys are such fucking creeps. Hates Danes. I'm Norwegian. I lose my citizenship if I don't hate on the Danes at least once a day. It's a part of the culture. It's important. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go around smelling other streamers, guys. I'm not. I'm sorry. I won't be doing that. But trust me, people smelled good. They did. There wasn't any like stinky stink at last Runefest. It's kind of funny that last Runefest I knew I was gonna be on Gilnar Games. But I didn't know who else was gonna be on there, so I couldn't even start like plotting at Runefest because I had no idea who else were invited. So so I was kind of like, it's kind of sussy. Finland, Norway, fuck Sweden. I like how you didn't even mention Denmark. I respect that. That's nice. You're like, they're not even on the list. So you give us a list of the worst smelling streamers? Oh no. Oh no. No, I'm too socially awkward. I don't even go close enough to smell people. I'm scared. I'm scared of humans. Yeah. Yellow shower before going to Runefest? Probably wise. Probably wise. Good try at ending the stream, guys. You missed, though. You missed. Right, do we actually get Greater Demons soon? Should we just, like, skip until we get them? I have, like, 500 points. Like, the person cosplays as a Cisco server rack? What the fuck's that supposed to mean? I'm afraid of picking them up. I'm afraid of dying. Oh god, that's not. You like servers? Yeah, but I wouldn't pick Cisco for servers. That's more for switches. For the most part. Wait, Mint, did you queue up a song called Shower? That's funny. Switches get stitches, servers get served. You know what? That's one of the sentences of all time. You should put that on a t-shirt and sell it. I tried not to go full Azure. Thanks for holding back on your Microsoft nerdiness. I appreciate it. I'm actively trying. It is a bop. Okay, last kill here. Last little kill. Do we get greater demons? What do you guys think? What are we feeling? Give me your predictions. We're gonna go to Curadel. I don't dare to pick up things here, I think. Unless... Oh, the wyvern's far away. Okay, I'll do the prayer pots. Those are important. Alright. Cool. Let's try and decant those. Oh, the 8-ball says yes. For greater demons. We don't have space. There we go. I predict Calphites. I think I have them blocked. I don't remember what I've blocked right now. Dude, this guy's got a beaver. Beaver. 8TK? Have I seen that name before? I swear I've seen that name before. Maybe I'm just tripping. That's cheating. Blocking Slayer mobs are cheating? Well, fair enough. I think I have them blocked because they're quite common, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna alloc the granite legs. And the rune warhammer. Alright. Let me check my list. I don't have them blocked. Metal dragons, worms, cave kraken, bloodvel, neckerel, drakes, and suckers. I have stored an abbey demon task. Okay, come on, greater demons. Araxites. Betting Araxites. You were right. Christian side. Nice. Amire, congrats on the pet. Woo. Do we do the small ones or the big one? I'm kind of afraid of getting Nox Halley pieces and then I gotta stay forever. Greater demons? Yeah. I want to do Sammy. That's why we've been here. That's why we've been here. I don't even know how to kill the spider. Do we T-bow? I've heard T-bow's kind of good. Let me dump my Bofa back in the stash. Get Rancor? True, but I don't even have a Senite for my Fury to make it into a Torture yet. Just get a 1kc Fang. I guess we're doing a side mission then and doing some more. I guess we'll do the boss until I'm bored and then we can do the small ones. Even Susanna, no shit, that's what we've been doing. But I was just doing Slayer for other means. No, I don't have the spider boots, but I don't need them. I have echo boots. Like, why would I need the spider boots? I guess clog is nice, but yeah. I don't even know what to bring for the spider boss. I've never really done it. I did it a little bit on release, but not much. Lazier with it, I see. Nothing at all in the Haunted Woods. Oh, I hate this step. I have to get naked for it. I have to get naked. Okay, let's put these in here to make it easier. ever so slightly easier. Oh, I didn't mean to click that one. Whoops. Well, now I'm in the fucking woods. Oh god, I don't have space. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. We are gonna figure this out. Irons and quiver? No idea. It's okay, we'll just drop some things on the floor. Like, for the moment. Just for the moment. Yeah, I hate this step due to having to get naked. We'll just keep on some things and then get naked again. Once we kill him. He won't see it coming. He said loser says what? What the fuck? That's fucked up. Naked and meet me in the woods. Kind of freaky, I'm not gonna lie. A little bit freaky. BLQ. Yuri's a kinky kind of guy. Dude, there was a dude at RuneFest that cosplayed Yuri really well. Oh, I've got my speed. Speed. It's okay, we have it in the house. Maybe I'll put my pants back on. Oh, I don't have pants. Just like you guys. We have so much in common, Chad. In cryptic quotes. He did. He was really good at the cosplay thing. He did the emote at the cosplay event at RuneFest. He went up to stage and did like the emote where he opens like his suitcase thing. It was really good. Really, really good. Armand's gym. Love seeing some good cosplays. And Tron, are you kidding me? Oh, that's fucking annoying. That is actually really annoying. Alright, I think that's a job for tomorrow. It's getting late. Tomorrow we're gonna death pile, do the step, finish the clue, use the Dagonaut bones on the Wildy altar in the wilderness. And then we're gonna do Iraq sites, I think. We're gonna figure out how to do Iraq, sorry. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I think it's time to log the fuck off. Log the hell off. Alright, let's find a raid.
No idea.
Let's see who's on. Who haven't we raided in a while? You know what? Let's raid back a cold one today, I think. Potentially. Depends on what he's doing. He's thieving. Speedrun. Ah, maybe not. Ant? Yeah, I guess we can do Ant. Ant's chill. He's easy to send to. Alright, let's send to Ant. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you have somehow enjoyed this stream, even for a second today, consider clicking follow or not. I'm not your mum. We do have a Discord. We do have the social medias. We do have you guys being absolutely cutie patooties. So thanks for hanging out with me and for the support. We're gonna try and learn Araxor tomorrow, I think. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't like the spider because I remember last time I tried it, the venom. There's so much venom going on. Venom's scary. But we'll see if we can T-boy it. I'm sure we can. I'll send you guys over to Ant. He's Belgian, unfortunately. But, you know, he's kind of funny sometimes. So, you know, we got that going for him. I like bullying him a lot, but it's all fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, kiss the homies, and don't be an asshole.